And that's it. We're live. Doing the last live stream of 2021. And it's done. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'll see you in the new year. No, what a terrible joke. What a terrible joke. Look at that new end screen. Oh. Beautiful art from Mixer New there. Let's get back to it. Oh, pop up on the screen. Oh, I guess if I switch screens, it will restart the video feed. Oh, what's this? Oh, professional streamer. Yeah, then the pop-up. So, I made a list of like things to do, right? And I decided to put my little pop-ups into my live streams, and I figured out how to do it. The thing is, when the scene starts, the invisible video that's playing up there in the top right, where the time of the duration of the stream is, that's actually like an invisible video file that occasionally has a pop-up on it. Now, I would read the bananas in chat, but the only one left on the screen is Becca's, because I've been immediately distracted. So thank you for the bananas in chat. I know there was quite a few of y'all there throwing them in. So I've done some AFKing, and as you can see, I've set up these neuron collectors just to feed into the ender chest over here. I've also set up this thing to produce end crystals, of which we have run out. So we need to make a ghast farm today, and I got this far into it, and then I started to think, the ghast might not spawn in this area. There's no way to offset, as far as I know, where the things spawn here, so it's going to be interesting to figure out how we kill the ghasts that we're going to create. Now, the whole time I've been doing this, I've left the wither farm running, and we added a recipe that allows me to make soul sand with some wither dust stuff. We've actually run out. I did not suspect we would run out. So, you know, 2,400 or whatever. If I then go type in wither, it's sort of self-sustaining. Actually, no, it's not. I had 96,000 yesterday. It's not self-sustaining. I went and added a crafting upgrade over here so it would craft the soul sand. So that's actually... Let's double check what's in the drawer there. Yeah, we got all the soul sand we need. So now the wither farm will actually continuously run. We might run out of that wither dust eventually. So for today's stream, we're going to turn that off. We've also got a mob farm running somewhere else that I want to bring up here. And, yeah, and we'll move this up. And then I think I've got like 1 or 2 things to check out. Then we're going to work on the ghast farm. I think I got some numbers, some items to show you, right? Yeah, I've got to show you how much stuff we farmed, because we built a new farm yesterday. Also, as for the variety stream plans, well, I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I'll be streaming Sunday morning, and that'll be Stoneblock again. So the variety will kick off in January. I just didn't have time to prepare whatever I was going to play next, so yeah, that's that. So that's the mob farm switch. I should probably add a couple of signs. I only have a couple, so now we need to make a nice interface for this eventually. And there it all is. So welcome to all the peeps tuning in. It is indeed New Year's Eve. Thank you for the Happy New Year's Eve wishes. Wishing y'all a Happy New Year's Eve as well. So Neutron, look, we got 2,400. As for the dragon farm, we got these dragon related things now. 7,000 of those. Obviously, we are currently being throttled by... Let's see, we've got 56,000 Nether Stars, dang. We're being throttled by the ghasts, yes. So, I'm going to see if we've got a spare vial. We do. I want to grab one of these, and I want to grab a mob imprisonment tool. And if you're out there in chat and you want to help, what I need to know is a way to do this. I don't think we can do it with the mob imprisonment tool one. Which one's the pattern creator? This one right here. So if you've got any suggestions there, most welcome. Uses a ghast here. Interestingly, I have very little of those left. Of course. Been crafting them all. I wonder if I can hook up. I mean, there probably is a way, but like... Maybe I should make it so that when this is on, only that can run. Actually, I'll probably hook this thing up to a switch as well. Like, We have a remote switch for this. We'll have one for the ghast farm, so I'll have them all in the control panel, which is what I want. Anyways, it looks like I had one spare. I kind of feel like I should craft an extra one just in case I need it at some point. So we need to go find 2 ghasts. This right here, by the way, is for this little project. So one of the things we've got to do next is automate the use of the Philosopher's Stone, which I can do very easily with this setup over here. I want to put this into a system where it's hooked up to a bunch of storage drawers so it can store all the different stages. And then I could also have it craft some of the next ones, but they can be done with auto crafting, so I'm not going to bother with that. Can we help you making your mod packs, says PG109? Unlikely, unlikely. I got someone I'm going to talk to about it. So, someone I've worked with before, so... yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, if there becomes a point where we need, like, some public help with playtesting, then I might reach out, but otherwise, it's all good. So yeah, to the nether, right? It's not even New Year's Eve for us, it's already New Year's, says Short Insomniac. Alright, you're from somewhere else in the world where it is apparently the next year. Oh, living in the future, are you? Show off. Yeah, I'm from the future, jeez. Right, that's immensely helpful. Just gotta find a ghast. I think I'm gonna go in this direction. Like big open areas. Might get lucky, might see a ghast pop into existence. Gotta use our eardrums as well. Gotta listen out for the ghast. I guess this is it now. Just exploring. I'm kind of worried about getting lost a little bit. Okay, that's just an Enderman with something on its head. And there's giant spiders. I'm not sure we need to farm those. I don't want to fly around too much because we'll make the nether really big as well, which affects my backup file size. Something else to be considered, I guess. Kill the spider, says Becca. You know, I could. I've got that wicked sword now. Could take revenge on it. Nether quartz chicken, eh? Hey, we got a noise in the ear. It's Pontanu0 here. For 21 months. Thank you for 21 months of support, my dude. Greatly appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream today. On New Year's Eve, the last of 21. Goodness me, how did we do it? How did we get through it? The sound is wonky again. I honestly don't know what to say. What I did say, though, before was that when we stream Hermitcraft again, like, we'll have to pay attention to how the sound is, because I got a feeling it might be just something to do with the mod pack and using, well, not an older version of Java, I don't know, old mods, something there, who knows, causing an issue. I wish there was a way just to craft what I needed and get a ghast. Ghast here. Let's type in ghast. I mean, there's chunk and ghast essence, right? Oh, that might be another way to farm it. Which would be easy, but I kind of like the idea of having the ghast, you know, visible in that killing chamber, because that's just kind of hilarious to me. You can get it from loot bags, by the way. That's another way I got it. Most of this, though, will probably start with finding a ghast, right? You can sieve it. I think we're doing that somewhere in the setup. Now that, I gotta say, could be another way, like, probably a bit of a rabbit hole, but yeah, no, actually looks like a major rabbit hole. I don't know. We just got to explore and listen for that ghast sound. What ones are these? Soul sand chickens. The 2004 Destroyer says a loot bag opening setup with a mob farm would give some. It wouldn't give us a ghast, it would give us a ghast here. Which I should clarify, I was actually thinking more about Like getting a ghast spawnable thing. I don't know. Look, it's the same mobs that were there last time we were here. I'm just going to have to venture out and load loads of chunks. I can always prune them later, though. Just be a bit of work to prune. Ghast sound gets completely destroyed by the audio issue. It's genuinely awful to listen to, or whatever that sound is. So what's it sound like today? Is it like every sound is like more crackly than normal or something? Becca says, yep. I can't hear it back. I can turn it down if you'd like. Sounds like static. I just don't know what to do about that. It sounds completely fine to me. It's bizarre. Right, that must sound awful then. Let me turn down... Maybe I'll turn off the sound for all y'all today, right? If it's that bad. Yeesh, these comments don't sound good. Well, I'll turn it off. Game sounds are off for all of you now. And me, actually. I think that's how it works, that mixer. And you know what? I wanted to get 2 of these. I don't even know what's the best way to farm the ghast yet. That's what concerns me. Although, do you know what? Do you have to like damage the ghast to get them in one of these? I remember that being a thing. I think that's for a different mob. I could just do this another time. And we focus on some other stuff, because we don't need the ghast tears. It was just kind of the next thing I was doing. It's so annoying. It's like whenever you're out there in the nether, you know, they're always just a complete pest. And you know how it is. You go looking for one, you can't find them anywhere. Do we have subtitles in this? Where would it be? Not in chat, surely. Probably in audio or something. Ah. So that might help us, you know. Especially now that I've actually turned the audio off. That's a good point. I have to see one now. I should at least turn it up a little bit. Because if I hear one, that's good. Otherwise, not so good. See? Ghast cries. I couldn't hear it. I need to turn it up more. You saw it on those subtitles, right? There's one of them around here somewhere. It's probably despawned. X, it's okay if you need to spawn one in. Honestly, I wouldn't care. I'd just spawn one in and fill it up. I mean, it's modded Minecraft after all. It does feel a bit cheesy. Luke Rose says, get one with a squid and witch water. Yeah, I forgot about that. That might be a little easier, actually. I've certainly got plenty of witch water. Yeah, let's go... I forget what the command is. Oh, uh-oh. No, cancel. Cancel. Yeah, that's not the right one. Home? God, I forget the name of the command. Is it back? Oh, it's back. Calamity Jan says it's /home. It's actually not. But what I do know is that I need to TP myself. Is it minus 500? Is it here? No. Minus 1,000? There you go. Right, so Ghast and witch water. Well, I've got a couple of buckets of witch water as it goes. As for picking up a squid, not sure what we're going to do there. Where is the best way to get to where I want? Yeah, up here. Oh yeah, we opened all of that out. You need to do set home for the home command to work, says Bell Steven. Yeah, I should probably do that then. Because every now and then I need to use it. MRNS92, thank you for 20 months of support, my dude. Greatly appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream we're doing here today. Thank you for 20 months. This is the one with the squids. Actually, it's not now I think about it. The squids didn't spawn here. I'm going to use that TP command. Right, let's do set home here. There you go. Right. The place is... like, it hasn't been turned into a proper farm, has it? But we can get squid over here. So if I go grab some XP... I would be wise to maybe just put in one at a time. Then be ready. Gotcha! Dang, that was quick! That's the way we should have done it from the get-go. Genius. Genius. Whoever suggested that, well done. Right, now we got 2 ghasts. Oh no, we got too many! Kill it before it breeds! Okay, is that sound still terrible? I'm turning it down. Whew. I'll take that back. Apparently I could have swore I just saw a dragon's head. That's not a dragon's head. Okay, in these things go. So, let's go test and see if we can get the ghast to spawn up top. And there's a little bit of work to set it up, which is always annoying. Because I don't know if it's going to... actually, The way that we just spawned the ghast might be the way we have to do it over here. Then it could be both farms. It could be like both a ghast farm and a squid farm. Some good tea right there. I'm going to drink a little bit more. I have been playing Stoneblock after watching you play. I used a giant chance cube and it covered blocks up to the sky in dirt. I cleared it out to be my new mob farm. That's pretty handy. You know, turning a bad situation into a good situation. So we're going to need some glass of the refined, reinforced type. Then this thing... So we need energy, we need essence. It's like, I kind of want to do everything just quick and temporary, you know? So there's like a liquid converter block that should be somewhere in here. Then how about a capacitor to just shove some power on it? I'll put that below. So now it's got power, it's got that. Then above is where we put the liquid converter. Then we need the tank. Actually, I think you need a tank. I think you need multiple tanks here. Well, I'm hoping not to cause too much destruction here, but it might just be inevitable. A little bit of night vision will probably help. So this is the one that'll push. This one you set up before. So you say... I think you say the first one. The upside down bucket? No. Liquid XP bucket and convert it to essence. And this is the one that then goes and pulls and pushes. In here we have to put the ghast. And now we need a teeny tiny bit of XP. And you know what? I'll have a sword on hand as well. Or better yet, how about my bow and arrow? And we've got another noise in the ear. It is Cow Chris here for 2 months. Thank you, Cow Chris. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for spending your New Year's Eve with me, and thanks to all the peeps for tuning in. I'm going to drink some tea. X, can we do some chance cubes in the mining dimension before you end today? Pretty please. Maybe, if I feel like it. Honestly, the chance cubes are like a little bit of fun, but I'm kind of more interested in chasing down all the things we're doing in our world. Skyfighter says, what does X need the ghast tears for? If you think back to our previous stream, it was powered by ghast tears. So maybe that was actually that type? Or maybe it's not enough fluid essence? Does that mean it was the correct type? Could just be that it costs a lot more. Like 300 now. I never like sealed this off. Well, it costs more than 400. I don't know if there's a way to look it up. Or, more likely, the thing that we're actually testing is that it doesn't spawn in here because this thing blocks it. In which case, I really like the idea of using the squids and turning them into ghasts and then having this thing kill them. I wonder if this thing can run on a filter. Like a filter for what mob it attacks. I'm pretty sure there isn't an add-on for that. Which worries me that it might just relentlessly attack the squids before they convert. But we can give it a shot, right? We can give it a shot. So, do you know what? I'm going to type home because it's a quick way to get down here. Go grab the thing. Skyfighter says, can't use an ender tank to pump liquid XP from the mob farm up there. What we've got is we've got in our... What's it called? In our AE2 system, we actually have fluid, which is the essence. So I could actually pump that directly in, but I don't have a liquid XP tank. Jay's on fire. Thank you ever so much for 63 months. Almost a whole stack. Thank you so much, my dude. And my shoe Bert is here for 26 as well, saying Happy New Year, wish you all the best. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated as always. And today will be entertaining. We're going to get stuff done today. I just know it. Then again, it could just be a typical modded Minecraft fiasco. Who knows? Before I put that in there, maybe I should get this thing running too. Is that all it needs? I think it collects fluid essence. And over here we put in some upgrades like range add-on 4, so we're definitely going to need one of those. 7, 4. Cool. Absolutely love this song. So majestic. Okay, so that's probably technically running, isn't it? Probably. I mean, you know. Ah, squid. So they got killed pretty relentlessly. That's fine because we're doing testing. So now what happens if I have some of ye old witch? Ye old witch water. Which water is it? It's the witch water. Oh. Oh, me not likey. Likey, me not. This could be bad. I can't see what's going on. Okay. I took the squid out. Right, now I saw ghasts. Oh my word, look at where they're spawning. They might escape. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Need to get out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Don't scream and don't shout. Right, my night vision is pretty useless right now, isn't it? Right, that's kind of terrifying because the water pushes them to the edge. Right, we must have ran out of XP or something. Let's head up here. Maybe we've run out of power as well now. I did take power away from it. Maybe if we reduce the range and change where the witch water is dispensed from, I think we can make it look good. Yeah, it's kind of worrying about how close to the outside it gets sometimes. If we look here, we can see we're getting ink as well. So I don't mind getting both out of this, but I think we'll just engineer it so it's a little cleaner overall. But otherwise, pretty cool concept, I think. Let's get some of these loot bags tucked away. Those will get opened, which will give us more ghast ears. So we're going to do this without that. And that. And we don't need this. So what we do need is a Ender IO pipe that pumps in... You almost survived. Just wondering if we could do this all with a... I could make this very clean if I could do it all with the right stuff. I should just break that block now and pick up the goodies. Yeah. Oh, and I'm getting harassed again. So let's say, right, we've taken the range add-on out. If I show the range, you can see, I think that gives you enough space to spawn the squid below as long as we block what's on top. So we bring in power with a conduit. And obviously also that conduit will be hooked up to a flux thing, right? One of those. One of these. And we got Liger Gaming here, gifting us up to Violinist04. There's literally like, I don't know, what song is that? That's like the first melody that popped into my head. I'm like, I'm going to sing this. Thank you for gifting the sub, my dude. Appreciate it. Hyped Geek says, hi X, I still use the Medito app which you suggested to me. It really helped. I'm glad to hear it. I opened that one the other day. I meditated this morning. I had to double check for myself. I need to do that tomorrow. I need to keep that up. I opened it and everything in it was behind a paywall. Like, it used to have some free courses, and I don't mind paying for something, but when I used it before, I was just kind of like getting used to it and deciding if I liked it or not. And now the whole thing's behind a paywall, and I was like, maybe I'll try a few more meditation apps first. It's not even from your country, lol, says Heighten Ren. Well, we do live in an international worldly community these days, don't we? Stupidly Kind is here. With the Prime. Being so stupid and kind, you've gifted your Prime sub to me. Thank you. Well, not gifted, you know what I mean. Jeez. Tried to make a joke, failed. Give me a break. Cloud Zero says, I woke up today and just cried. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. I don't know what caused that, but, you know, no one wants to wake up and do that. Whatever's got you down, I hope you can turn it around. Colonel Spaces Hikes, do you think you're going to continue with the life lessons in further Hermitcraft seasons like the crypto? Probably not. Probably not, but something I'm passionate about, and I was waiting for an email from someone, but I checked it a while back and I never got it, but someone mentioned they do something like this on stream, and I never got the email. It just kind of popped back into my head that I was waiting on that. But anyway, but yeah, I would really like to help people be more financially savvy, because I really do feel like a lot of people live paycheck to paycheck, and you know, like, there's a lot of sentiment out there that the system's rigged and all of this, and you know, I think there's a lot that can be said about wealth distribution and things being more fair, absolutely, and we should strive to make things better in that direction. At the same time, I also feel like it's very easy to be bad with money and not realize it. It's very easy to just spend, and it's harder to save money, especially like when you got nothing. Once you get a bit of momentum, it's like any kind of habit, you know. Once you get a bit of momentum, you see the value of it, you stick with it, like a bit of exercise, you know. I'm just saying you can't get rich by working, says Lucro. I wouldn't say that. I don't know what that means, because there are lots of different types of work and different amounts that you get paid or whatever, right? But like, in terms of the ladder of opportunity, social mobility, being able to start at the bottom and work your way up, air quotes, like there's definitely less of that today. There's been a trend where it's harder to move through different wealth gaps or classes or whatever you want to call it. But like, telling yourself that you can't and that it won't is like, I don't know. Like Liger in chat is saying, rich in experiences, rich financially, rich quality of life. Great questions. Great questions. You know, there's it's not all about money, is it? Obviously money's important. But anyway, the point that I was trying to make was just that I think a lot of people will make excuses for themselves rather than take ownership of their situation. It's a tough thing to do. I'm not saying everyone should, or that you should feel that way. Just that if you choose to take ownership and you choose to try and do things differently, if you can learn about how to manage money, like, I think the average person would do better with better habits and saving techniques, or there's just things that you could understand and know that would help you save a little bit. Right, now that I'm talking about that, I'm completely unable to process what I need to do here, so it's focus time. One thing that's unfortunate about this, and I really do need to do it this way around because of the witch water, is that I want to get a AE2 cable up here, and the best thing to do would be to send it through an ender tank, which is actually, like, not really a problem. It just means I've got to send up an ender tank, or set up even. And if we put more fluids into the system, maybe we can have a place somewhere where we show off what we're doing. So I've got 2 of these. Why don't we hook those up? So one will obviously come up here to be connected to that. And the other one has to go through our AE2 system. So maybe we put like a little platform down here and have something going. Until I get a strong vision, it's kind of hard to know what to do. But there's definitely like space for things like this. So yeah, let's say that we had some scaffolding or whatever. I'm just going to throw this down as a bit of a marker. More than a... That didn't work, did it? More than the actual thing. Or did it? I don't know. Yeah, no, it actually is in my inventory. I've actually got an investing addiction. It's hard not to hold liquidity when you know it could be instead growing. Says Crazy Crit. Yeah, I would ask you, how long have you been doing that for? Because I've been interested in finance and investing a little bit. Like, I've been paying attention to all this stuff. I think it's part of getting old as well. You just, like, all of a sudden things about how the economy works just become more interesting. And I've been trying to, like, get a grip and an understanding on how things work, and I did actually start to like buy stocks and shares and do a little bit of investing myself, mainly in like green tech. Those were some of the, like, you know, like when you get into that space and you see all these companies and like they got shares, they pay dividends, then you start to wonder about the ethics of these companies and like all of that kind of stuff. For me, it just kind of made sense to go solar, because it's like it's not really as much about, you know, making big bucks or whatever. It's like, I believe in green. I believe green is the future. So why not invest in that? Because if it fails, then so does the future anyway. It's kind of my thinking about it. Anyway, I cashed out of everything because I kind of realized, like, as I learn more and more and more, that everything looks like it's in a bubble in a big way. If you go look at the stock market and the valuation of stocks since the pandemic. Ah, right, so this thing needs to be over by 1 to line up with the area around it. If you go look at, like, the prices of stocks in general, just that, you know, that generic sort of chart of the stock market, the one that's like, I don't know what you call it really, the sort of amalgamation of all things together, right? You have like things are going up, and you see, if you look at it over a period of time, it's always like crashes and then rises, and then for the last 10 years or so, like things have been on the up, and then you have this pandemic crash, and then all of a sudden the stocks are like rocketing to the sky. And S&P 500, says Colonel Space, that's one of them. Nasdaq is another one for tech. You know, it's on a huge bull run, and people say that the prices no longer reflect the real value of the stocks, which means that at some point, you know, this bubble might be realized and everything can get crashed and burned. So, like, if you have a lot invested in just stocks at the moment, I guess there's a potential to lose if that crash happens or not. But like, hear me on this. I am not even an expert. Sorry, not even an expert. Not even like casual. I really don't know where my knowledge on this stuff starts and ends. It's just become a curiosity. I found some sources of information that I like read up on and listen to and learn about, and my current takeaway is that things really look like they're in a bubble, especially if you factor in things like NFTs and crypto, like just an immense amount of speculation taking place around these things. And that's usually a sign of a bubble where like there's an excess of money, which is most likely people's savings, right? Like the pandemic, people got paychecks. They had to stay at home. You realized you could live off of less. You've got like savings that people went out and spent on various things, like Pelotons had a boom, for example. And then it's like all this money is getting sort of moved into these speculative markets because people want to, you know, hit gold, or whatever the expression is, hit oil, get rich. And, you know, there's a lot of FOMO and stuff like that kind of psychology going on. Surprise T says it will crash, but it will recover later, won't it? I can't imagine the stock market ceasing to exist together. Yeah, that's my general idea of it, and what I will suspect will happen if there is a crash is that there'll probably be like a quick recovery, and then it will crash again. Because everyone knows to get in after a crash is the way to go, right? Everyone knows that. But I think because there's a lot of retail investment and a lot of what they call dumb money in the markets, i.e. money going to places that are overvalued, like Tesla would be a good example of probably a high overvaluation. That's probably down to like how Elon has a kind of place in popular culture and is sort of a person of attention. So like there's a lot of attention on Tesla, a lot of hype, and it becomes this sort of focal point, I guess you could say. Anyway, so like what'll probably happen, and no one can predict the future, but I imagine it'll be like a big crash and then like a quick recovery, crash, quick recovery, because everyone wants to get in after everything's crashed. And I imagine at some point investors will get burned, and then you'll have like a bear market for a while. But yeah, it really looks like it will crash. The larger the curve generally goes up, but if you zoom in on the curve, there are lots of ups and downs, obviously, says Rigsdigs. Yeah, there are. There's like little mini bumps and bits along the way. I mean, there's to throw in like the counter argument is that it's, do you know what? I don't know how to get like, oh, I did not expect that to be the way. I was like, how on earth does this? Oh, right, okay, I can just put a bucket on it. That's cool. Yeah, that should export fluid to here. I imagine that this thing is probably now pumping it into the tool over here. I forgot my train of thought there. I was going to say something, but Surprised he says if someone gets money, someone had to lose it. Why stock market is any different? I don't know that that's true. Like, again, where I've tried to like learn about all this financial stuff, I've learned that it's incredibly complicated and weird, and that there are all kind of terms and stuff that just like melt your mind when you try and figure out how all this stuff works. Like, it's often described that like wealth is created and that we create an abundance of wealth by working together. Like, it's the example of like no one can build a smartphone, but everyone like, no one could build a smartphone on their own with, like, thousands of lifetimes, right? All the skills and things that you have to learn. But across large populations, that is not a good sign, 0, 0. Is it because it's nighttime and our battery has actually been drained? Probably by this thing over here. I'm not sure if, like, a lot of stuff in the base breaks when the power turns off, but we probably need a way to turn this on and off. I don't know if a lever could do this. Again, I've lost my train of thought. Like, I don't think it's a case of, like, if you have money, it means that someone else has lost, because together we generate more wealth than we can create individually. Well, that's power 45. I don't know if it will stay there. Very tempted to sleep in a bed now for the first time. By the way, not everything runs off of this system, I just realised, so there's that. The Snail78, thank you for subscribing, my dude. Greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. We got Red Error here with the Prime, Sky Shadow 5 for 12 months, whole year, and Curls of Doom with a donation saying, gotta leave soon, so I wish you a happy New Year and hope that you can fulfill all your plans for the coming year and that it will bring you inspiration, meaning and fulfillment. Thank you for making this difficult year a bit easier and brighter. Thank you for the lovely message, Curls. I appreciate it. I believe it was you that sent me a link to the podcast with the guy talking about aging and how to prevent aging. I was listening to that today. It reminded me that, you know, bodybuilding and putting on muscle and stuff can kind of go in the opposite direction, right? So I think after my bulk, I think I want to try and... I mean, I don't know why I want to do it. I think I want to do it because, like, when I first started weight training and I was a newbie, like, you put on muscle pretty quick and it's fun and, like, you can eat a lot of food and get a lot of energy and do that. And then as you get, like, more advanced, like, it's harder to create gains. And so because I had for so long now focused on losing weight and getting lean, now I have an opportunity to, like, do a bulk again. But I think in terms of longevity, I really get this sense as time goes by that I don't think, like, bodybuilding is the way to look at it. I think it's more like there's benefits to resistance training, but you need to balance it with longevity in a different way. And so I think after that I'm going to try and go to, like, 2 meals a day again in a short window and, like, change my workouts a bit so they're not so taxing. Oops. Yeah, that's my general train of thought after listening to... I only listened to, like, a bit of it. Winnie T. Ford says, the important thing to remember to survive a crash is once the crash happens, do not sell. Have enough liquid acids to live without needing to use your invested assets, says Winnie. Yeah, well, I sold all of mine because I felt like the only reason I've made money on stocks and shares is because we're in a crazy bull market. And when it kind of dawned on me that, like, I really don't know what I'm doing. I can understand investing long term in more air quote sure things like, I don't know, the S&P 500 or whatever. But, like, because I've joined in this and started learning about it at the same time that loads of other people are, it's because this is a thing, right? There's a bubble, there's a bull market, loads of people are getting in. So I decided just to cash out and, like, wait and see what happens. Because I don't know what I'm doing really, right? I'm not an investor. And I've only, like, had a bit of success because we're in a bull market. So for a long-term strategy, like, investing now when it's, like, at a peak kind of seems a bit mad. Like, now's probably a time to get out. Buy low, sell high, says Calamity Gan. Exactly, yeah. Right, anyway, I'm unable to talk and multitask, as we know. So we're going to put the squid thing in here. We don't need a range add-on, so we'll put in speed add-ons. So we need to get power over here, which is why I have the point and the plug. So the point will remove energy from your flux. What else do we need to plug into this thing? I think I added an item conduit, which is unnecessary. So it's just power, isn't it? So we'll put the point here. Which doesn't have a network yet, so I want to combine it with the word squid. And there's, like, guid. There's, like, squast is probably the best. It's probably the best combination of those two. That's the Squast network right there. Imagine that if that was your business name. Like, what would you sell? What does Squast do for everyone? Dollar cost average in and take profits when you can't tolerate the risk of losing your gains. That sounded like way too well worded for my brain to fully comprehend. Yeah, so like one of the things I'd learned about is like budgeting and like this term portfolio, which is to like look at like it sounds all fancy and stuff, but it's essentially to look at your savings, right? Like if you learn to save and you start to build up some savings, it gives you like a cushion for like life expenses, the opportunity to plan ahead, maybe go on more holidays, things like this. It gives you peace of mind as well, which is why I think it's important for more people to like learn how to spend less and save more. But then they start to refer to it as a portfolio because like the idea is to diversify your assets or whatever, all these fancy terms. Generally it's like you have some stuff that's very secure but doesn't pay a lot of dividends, like bonds, for example, are very reliable. Government bonds anyway, as I understand it. Like over here in the UK they would be called premium bonds. That's like you're very reliable, but it doesn't pay out a lot. It's like 1%. And that you should have like a certain amount in that stuff. And then it's like based on how much of your savings you might need to access quickly because something happens, you put a similar amount into bonds. Then you have like stocks and shares, which are a little more risky next, so you can tolerate maybe 10% of that or something. And then they talk about things like liquidity, which means how quickly you can take those assets and turn them into straight cash. And then you have like a lot of them will say like dedicate, you know, between 1 and 3% to like moonshot or just complete gambles like crypto or something. It's interesting. But that's probably because I'm getting old. Capital bonds are the UK investment bonds, says Talisman. So I haven't really sussed out the difference between capital and these other types of bonds, but premium bonds over here are our like lottery bonds that are supposed to be very reliable. Like you can put 50,000 in there and it's protected by the government if ever it like fell apart for some reason or something. Okay, I think the sun is rising, so we're getting power over here now. What we also need is probably a redstone conduit and also the... Oh, look. Is this a transmitter? It is. Is that a receiver? It is. Cool, they put it under the redstone tag. I actually need 2 sets of these now that I think about it. So, receiver here. Redstone conduit there. Uh-huh. Okay, so over on this side we don't need the redstone conduit. I don't think it connects at the top, it's just going down. So then we got that, and then we got this. And I always fail to remember what way around they are, so let's go check out the other thing. Zvin6 is here for 4 months, saying, have not shown up to a stream for a couple of years now, but Stoneblock caught my interest yet again. Well, welcome back after a couple of years, my dude. I've been up to a lot, but of the past few months it's mainly been Stoneblock. Been loving it. So an input is an output, because I think about it the other way around. And so it's like input into the wire, output from the wire, something like that. The arrows help as well. Got to remember that the arrows help you suss it out. Let's put a hole over here. Becca says, Lol, just had another animation idea. I looked into that today, and sadly I couldn't really get anywhere in terms of what I wanted to do. So it's kind of like not looking great on that front. I mean, I could add ones that I trigger and have like a little Stream Deck panel, but that would limit us to like 14 or so animations, although I'd need other things, so probably like 10 animations. Okay, that's fluid, redstone and power, so I should really set that to insert only, and then this would be output and the colour would be red, right? Always active. Active on redstone signal is the one we want. So now when I put squid in here, it would run. Yeah, there you go. Active on redstone signal. So it does run. Now the next thing then would be to get some buckets. And I got a weird feeling this bit's going to be kind of like annoying. Take that in the middle. We want them to come in from all four corners as opposed to like being in the middle. So we push the ghast into the middle. So we're going to need some dispensers and a separate system down below. And we're going to have to deal with some redstone logic, which is always fun. Xisuma, do you consider the Evil X storyline a failure or just something you don't want to do again? I think it's personally, I think it was like so like awesome to do, and I loved it. It was just the way it was perceived outside of my own audience. Really, like, I really found that difficult. Like you know, you can have a thick skin or whatever for this stuff, which I think I've developed a relatively thick skin, but it doesn't mean, you know, you're immune to anything. And so I guess what I learned that was by being creative in that way, I was also being vulnerable, right? Like, and maybe I could learn to get past that and just be like, well, I don't care, you know, whatever. But it caught me off guard. I didn't even think that I might not care. And so when I, you know, saw on other people's videos, people were like saying, I mean, I read it on Reddit as well. Like, someone was like, oh man, I don't like Xisuma, you know, he's just trying to like steal from other hermits. And I was just like, whoa, like, I can be perceived that way. Like, I don't think this person was trying to be like, let's just assume they're not trying to cause a problem or whatever, right? I think they just genuinely saw it that way, and that really upset me. Because that's just so not me, and it was really upsetting to see. Just caught me off guard, you know. At no point in creating Evil X's storyline did I think someone's going to be like, oh yeah, Xisuma's a bad guy who's trying to steal from people. It just... And it wasn't just one person. You know, as I said, I got dragged into looking at some comments. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but like, I wanted to look, and I didn't like what I saw. Did not like what I saw at all. Let's go grab some redstone conduits. I need a transmitter. I need a receiver. Probably need some blocks to put them on. And I don't think I linked up the one up top, so we'll check that out. Channel 6. Cool. So down in our little control area, which is needs to be sorted out, we're going to add 2 more redstone lamps over here, I think. I could do that now, really. Lamp and lever. And then signs. Hey, we got noises in the air. It's Posing Raccoon again! I never made a recipe for a sign, did I? Posing Raccoon, thank you so much for gifting the subs. Appreciate it ever so much. Joshua Rogers, Mountain T144, Chocola5, Spixless, Dombeck. Y'all been gifted subs. Be sure to say thanks in chat. And thank you again, Posing Raccoon. Surprise T says, X, would a more inoffensive storyline work better, perhaps? Yeah, you know, it could do. And I appreciate you asking. I'm guessing that your asking means you enjoyed it and you want to see more. Like, all of that's great. I think I just need like a break from it, right? Like, I might be saying I don't want to do it again, but that could change. Because change is the constant. So... just right now, I kind of like need to get my mind off of it. Because it was exhausting, like, doing all of that, writing scripts, trying to coordinate with multiple people, getting it to come together, like, on time, was quite a thing that I didn't expect it to be. And so, yeah, I just want to break from that, you know? Like, I don't really want to think about it too much. I never actually put those signs together after adding in the recipe. That'll make 8 though, won't it? Whoops. Oh, there we go. So, we need to check on, while I remember quickly, and there's so many things to get distracted by here. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Click on it with an open hand. Nope, doesn't like that. Need that cobble back. Still on 45%. I'm going to assume, unless I've been very unlucky to open it at the same point, that that has something to do with that. And then it goes. So we can add yet another wireless receiver over here. That means I need a third lamp. Got 3 signs. I need 3 levers, which I've got, and now I need some cobble. What I need is another transceiver receiver combo. So for now, what I'm going to do is put this thing here. And then go put the transmitter in. Okay, so squash. Well, actually, I say squash, but I need to know what mode it is in. So off is probably going to be how it currently is, which would be squid mode. And then on is ghast. What was that one? Oh, that's the farm, isn't it? So squash farm. I'm going to sneeze. Sneezing over. Sneezing over. Seaflow says, just got here, but great job on the Hermitcraft Season 8 video stories with Evalex. What tease the whole compilation vid right now when it came out? Oh, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That video wasn't, you know, didn't draw a lot of attention, which is not really a surprise since all of that's already been published before. But yeah, good to know that that y'all appreciate it. I just need to like not think about that again for a while, and then maybe come back to it later on, right? If ever. But yeah, my next season plans, I've got like some projects, some ideas. I think I know how I want to approach it and play it. In January at some point I'm going to start like brainstorming more particular things, and it's all just kind of like, okay, been through this and I know how I want to just kind of do things different or have a different way of thinking about it, right? So we used this block last time or sometime recently where you can create pulses. I think that's the one that I want. Now there's probably something else that already does what I want, but with this I find it's cool because it's very visual. So if we attach, yeah, that didn't quite go. There you go. So when we receive a signal, oh, actually, what we need is like a falling edge detector, maybe. This might actually do that. When a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle once, ignore further pulses. When a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle, restart if new pulse arrives. I kind of want like if pulse turns off, then do it. Loop the cycle all the time, ignore redstone signals. Loop the cycle on the time, restart on redstone pulse. Do one step in the cycle for every redstone pulse. When a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle once, ignore further pulses. Now, no, again, it's pulses, isn't it? No. Right, I think we've been through all of them. So that sequencer might not be the one. What else do we have? A wire, a timer, a storage terminal, simple dialer, sensor, the receiver over here. I need a pulse for on and I need a pulse for off. That's how this stuff works. Level emitter, inventory checker. Now a logic gate might help. Depends if it's just a gate or like a, I don't know, something with a bit more sequence. What are we looking at? So B, I think. So like Oh, right. These are all the combinations. B on its own, it isn't on... Oh, no, it is. So, like... Be nice if it said pulse. I don't think that'll do it. Chat, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? I'm at a little bit of a loss here. I don't know, this is sorcery. Sequencer, step on and turn on every other button on it. I don't understand that, but I could certainly look at the sequencer again in case I misunderstood something. It's still in my inventory. Are observers in 1.12? Good question. Looks like the answer is yes. Wow. You might just be on the money there. Might just be on the money. So, when it turns on, it creates a signal. When it turns off, it creates a signal. So this is set to input. That needs to be set to output. Okay. Right, and that in theory should do it. Let's go hit our toggle. That's not promising. So I'm not even sure if this thing activated, but like I don't know if strong signal might be important here. Let's try strong signal. How long have we been streaming? An hour. It doesn't surprise me anymore. Like, some of these things just look like really quick projects, and then you just like, oh look, an hour's gone by. I tell you what, we might still be in the Nether hunting ghasts. Ah, okay, that's no good. Oh, as for power in the day, look, we're running out of power fast. There you go. We need to just move some control panels. In fact, we need to upgrade our solar panels, so that could be a fun thing to do. Okay, so peeps are saying that we might need redstone dust in order for... Yeah, that's a pretty good shout. It might be just that the observer isn't detecting the change. So we'll get in here. It might detect the... It didn't detect the block breaking, funny enough. Oops. I would suggest... Let's break this for the moment, right? And that one, maybe. Now this has become about how does this work. I mean, maybe what I need is that, right? So, like... Aha. I think we'll go with that, then. Oh, and I might have activated the bucket up there. Actually, no, that's going to be an input, isn't it? Yeah, I think. Because these are outputs. Let's go give it a try. Yes, there it is, there it is. So we have a way now to change that. Whoever suggested the observer, well done. Thinking with vanilla. The observer is a really great block. Thick Mustard, thank you ever so much for 5 months of support, saying, what up, homie? Not too much, just chilling like a villain. Do villains chill? I can't remember if they do or not. Yeah, look at that. And it puts them in the middle. Unfortunately, it kind of takes away from that big, classic, you know, white ghast look. I don't know what... I think when they're in the witch water, that's what causes them to go dark. It could be that changing a bunch of stuff up here might help, but I'm you know, I'm not going to mess with it anymore, am I? So, Here we go. We're in the machine. Let's get rid of the active area. Then we need to put one of these blocks back. Uh-huh. You know, I think it might be a smart idea to like leave a dislocator next to a farm, even if I don't really need it. Let's get a bunch of those lying around, actually. Just going to put that there. Oh, and noise. I need to put the mufflers in, right? We found these the ones to be the ones that worked. Right, now y'all are going to have to put up with some hideous sounds for a minute here. Oh, God. Help me. And, oh, no. Still hearing them. Still hearing them. Okay, there's another spot. Down here. Let's put them... Is it me or is that really not working? Okay. I'm not so convinced. See, that's actually muffled it. Oh, and then it stops them from hitting the water. Right, I got an idea. I've got an idea. I think I should have turned off both of them then, but whatever. We'll be okay. So I put them there. That might do it. Let's go find out. No? I'm not sure then. I'm not sure. For now, it's not the most important thing ever, is it? I'll have to come back to that one. Let's clear out this inventory already. Right, so we don't need the logic gate. We're done with all of those bits. The sign I think we do need. Yeah, we need to go add another receiver and transmitter. There's a reason these are here. So, receiver is going to go in place of that. Point directly into the block. Hook it up with this one. Channel 8. Channel 8 shall be over here. Oh, I put those away. Now what I might eventually do for some consistency with the panel is add an invert there because that is off. So on equals farm off. And that is dragon farm. Cool. Yeah, we've got to build a control panel today. We've got to do all sorts. We've got to develop up this thing. We've got the ghast thing going now. So what I haven't done though is sorted out these items. So we need conduits. We need one of those facades. Then we'll need other facades as well. So, gonna need painting. That's the alloy smelter, isn't it? Painting machine. Yep. And we're gonna need decorative blocks. Got loads of those. Ah. Got a bunch more in here, I guess. Oh yeah, and then we need power. This thing is... Okay, so I need another flux points, is it? Yep, need one of those. That means I need power conduits. Oh, are we out? Yeah, we were out. Okay, so that's going to go boop, boop. Over here. Got to be careful now with shift clicking stuff because it will go into the system. Right, so the squast. Yeah, that's working. Let's put that on extract only. We being raided? I see claims of a raid. I'm not seeing it on my screen yet, but welcome raiders if it's happening. If it's happening. Let's, right, is that a painted one? I thought I had some painted ones that I yoinked. Yoinked. Oh. Oh, is it doing a thing? What am I not understanding here? It says it's painted with it. Oh, there you go. So let's go put that here. Oh, look, there they are. Now I see them. Eh. Oh, maybe there's something different, actually. So, that one goes there. Then we need to get the items out. I want some upgrades on this as well. Oh, and that reminds me, I've got to put upgrades in the thing above as well. So we want one of those. One of those. The other ones are energy. And because we didn't use the range upgrade, we can have one of each. Sweet. Let's get in there. Let's upgrade it, if we can reach it. Okay, so speed 1, speed 2, energy 1, energy 2. Now it's probably going to be taking the mick. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Right, item upgrades. They'll come through here and go into... Let's see, probably our master ender chest. Now, we have a mob farm, and I'm pretty sure... Nah, we should treat this like... actually, I'm not sure how to treat this. I think, yeah, we should probably treat it like it's the mob farm ender chest. And I have notes, and in my notes, there is written that the mob farm ender chest is... reds, as I remember it. So, up here... we need one of these. We need to change the colour all to red. Right, and that can go here. Bit hard to die, but okay. So that's the same as... Oh, we must be using our wither farm on the same channel. So these can all go there. Let's set it to insert, not extract. And then up here, if I hold a conduit of some sort, should let me interact. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, extract and put in the upgrades, and then this thing is going to have the items whizzed out of it. Looks like we get some raw calamari as well, and gunpowder, and squid. Well, you know what, I haven't had an ink sac farm yet, so now it does both of those things, and if ever I need specifically ink sacs, I can set that up. Right, and it looks like it's getting on top of it now, which is good. And let's just check the bandwidth there's okay, as it should be. Sweet, right. Well, this means that we get to put away a whole bunch of this mess now. All of that mess can go away. That. Yep. Need a bit of that, need a bit of this. Let's go patch this thing up. That's got power now, so we don't need the capacitor bank. Rightio, very good. Very, very good. Once we put a few more blocks around here, it's basically a finished product. And we can start to... You know, I want to decorate, but like there's so much to do. Ooh. Looks like some items got left up here. Nice, we now got a ghast farm in operation. Didn't we run a cable over to this building? I think what we should do... Now we've got a noise in the ear. It's Anna Bomb Banana gifting a sub to Baby Pegacorn. Thank you for gifting that sub, Anna. Very much appreciated. And Baby, be sure to say thanks in the chat for the gifted subs. We always appreciate that. Let's check it out. Right, we got some cable. And what I want is some sort of display. Storage monitor, I think that's it. X, are you still going to decorate the exterior of that farm? It looks a bit busy with the square pattern of the blocks. Yeah, I do want to change it up, that is for sure. It's not settled in my mind. So the middle of this farm would be about there. I do remember having to do a bunch of facading. Right? Oh, did we use like a black cable here? No, we used the regular one, and then the facade was the machine block. So we might have this lying around, basically. Or possibly not. Right, so we'll ask for a facade over here, and then swap it out. Then we want to grab a ghast here, which are disappearing, and I know why, and that's absolutely fine. Okay, it's not actually hooked up on the other side yet, is it? Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll move this over a little bit or something. Right, I think before we go into decoration mode, we need to take some advantage of potential AFK time, right? Because we have been trying to get something good going with that crazy grindy mod, and we haven't really started yet. So that will be our goal today, essentially. So before we start building up all of this stuff, making it super duper cool and all that. By the way, if you wanted to know where the ghast tiers are currently going, it's just around the back here. They're filling up that chest, which I could, in theory, put a bit of a cap on, as it does use some cobblestone and whatnot. I could put a mini chest here, but I'll tell you what I'll do. Sorry, it does use nether stars. I'll do that. So it'll store 4 stacks, and that's it. Right, and now we can see how many are being stored, but remember, it's just going to craft them over there. Cool, right. Right, look at that. Back to where we were at the beginning. Cool. I love this track, says Becca. I like this one too. How did he get wood then, etc.? Oh, Phoenix Knight, you've reminded me of something. So, I was perusing around the place looking for stuff. I noticed that we've got an insane amount of charcoal, and so our setup that we made to create creosote oil was actually producing charcoal around the clock. I can't remember if I did that intentionally or not, but it drained our wood supply. When I checked this last, we had like 0, so now it's slowly been replenishing since then. But it reminds me that I wanted to put charcoal into a compacting drawer somewhere, and then also use it as a building block at some point. So we've got a lot of charcoal. Right, do we have the one, the only Blackjack in chat? Baby Pegacorn says, no, they all would have been sent over. This happened to me before. It just sends the viewers away. It doesn't notify it or get sent to the streamer. Ah, sorry to hear that. I guess that's about the raid. Yeah, I don't know, Twitch sometimes doesn't send through notifications. I've literally watched pop-ups come up on the screen and then not appear in Streamlabs, so don't know what's going on there, but thank you so much for the raid. That's always appreciated, of course. Becca says Blackjack. Is that what I said, or did I say Jack Black or something? Yes, so Blackjack has been... oh yeah, this right here, by the way. Right, pink slime, and then we add a fortune upgrade to our farms. I figured we'll add fortune / looting, so we can get more. Ooh. Oh, right. You have to enchant it as well. Interesting. So, yeah, getting our hands on some pink slime ingots. Like, look at this, fluid sieving machine. I don't know how we'll do that, but that's a little project for a day. Right, the soul binder we don't need. This was for creating a mob spawner. That can go. I have no idea why that's on the list. Or that. They must have just got added through some manner of derpage. The thing we're going to focus on is creating these materials right here. So if we go down into this space, this is going to be our little hub for this thing. And we're going to put some other stuff in here as well, I guess. That cable now looks like kind of awkward. I think I might put that... I think I might ditch that and put it somewhere else, actually. Yeah, we don't need that on display. Because I think the inside of this room is going to be dedicated to something else. Well, it will be, we know that. So I think what I'll do is I'll use the vertical space here so you can walk in and interact with that. I don't like the idea of making the floor entirely steel scaffolding, but I don't really know where else to go in that direction. So, treated wood scaffolding. We haven't made any of that. Let's have a little look-see at that. And then, actually, what I want to do is shift it out. There we go. And some of that. So how's this look? It's kind of okay. I'll look for a spot where I actually need something wooden, I think. This stuff, however, can just go like that. And then we've got a stack of that. Cool. So I'll probably put something... Oh, these let light through, so now we've got like a lit up room where you don't actually see the light. So yeah, from inside here, I should really be using the wand, I know. It looks all different. It's weird, because now when I press E, we're actually opening up our whole storage system. Oh, I see what happened there. Yeah, there you go. Got to do it twice. Still getting used to that. Right, so... Definitely needs some work. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with the aesthetics in here just yet. Kind of like the idea of using some of our sheet materials, actually. Yeah, like I would break that in each corner. Oh yeah, the dislocator is stopping my dislocator from working, right? You know, the thing that we got in this room. That looks kind of cool, actually, to start with. We definitely need some more things going on in here. Not really sure we're going to get away with adding a curve or anything. Feels weird not hearing the sounds of the blocks being placed. Yeah, definitely need to do that with something else, possibly. Right, that can go back on. Got to pick up all these items manually. There'll be some sort of ceiling. So then behind this thing, I think we could have the storage for it. Or maybe not. What about this one? We're not really using this interior too much. Problem is we've got a massive cable right in the middle. I could shimmy it. I could shimmy a lot of this and give ourselves some space. We got a raid coming in. It's Impulse SV. Thank you again, Impulse. Greatly appreciated, my dude. How's it going? I think I saw you were playing some hardcore Minecraft. You know, I've never been that tempted to play. But I see so many people doing them these days. It's like, at some point I should give that a go. How was it anyway, my dude? Thank you again. We got Dante Redeye here for 24 months, 2 whole years. Thank you, Dante Redeye. If y'all want to know what we've been up to today, we made a ghast farm that's also a squid farm. You can kind of swap between the two. That's to power our dragon's breath farm over here. Somehow this thing has dragons inside of it. God, that was loud. Grilled SNF, thank you for the cheers and biddies. Everyone raids needs bits. Thank you so much, my dude. Impulse says, my first try at it, and I didn't die so far. Well, that's good. I mean, that's a good sign. Did you like it, though? Is it worth giving a try? I mean, I've been so, like, just haven't paid attention to any of that. I feel like I've really no idea. Xisuma in hardcore Minecraft, that's a thought, says Bellanity. I just, the derps would be spectacular from me, wouldn't it? I'd probably jump off something straight away and take a bunch of damage and be like, oh no. Oh yeah, look at this. We get shards. I forgot about that. Not a crazy amount of those, interestingly, but they might be useful in the future. Yeah, these blocks, ugh, they look a bit ugly, but we're going to make it work. Starting a new world is always fun. Can't wait to see how far I make it. I once would have said that like starting new worlds was like my least favorite bit, but playing COTC has really like made me enjoy the early game a lot. So I probably would I would get on with it a bit better now with renewed perspective. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you. What's the goal? Like advancements, maybe, or just killing the end dragon? I think killing the end dragon is like the normal for speed running. So I think actually we'll put it in this corner. Like we'll close off the room a little bit, so the player doesn't have to see all the wiring. But we might need a bit of depth at the back of the room for what we're building. So we'll go with this. I think I went one. Actually, no, that'll work. So that's connected, and then this needs connecting. I will just bring this big fat cable over here because I'm lazy. And we got Fafa Cute here gifting subs. Thank you, Fafa. Tentacle Jelly, Caster91, Satien621, Goblin Loves, and Nord Moore. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all been gifted subs. Be sure to say thanks in chat to Fafa Cute. Also, Impulse says, I want to build an empire, all the farms I can, really. That's some crazy ambition right there. That's less something I think I would want to do, but you love to build the farms. Because that is a long-term world then, basically, if you're going to be doing that. As long as you don't die. It's long-term until you die. Oh yeah, we got a little step up in here where we can come in and check out what's going on. So this thing's going to have a roof over our head. So we need a bit more scaffolding just to remind us of like the height of this space, I guess. Should really be using the wand again. And I've used the wrong scaffolding. I'm just going to leave it alone for now because it doesn't matter too much. So over here we put this thing at the same height. So we'll do that here. And then we need to figure out... Oh god, that's not the same height. Need to figure out which one is the middle. I think it's to the right. Yep. If you're wondering why it's so dark, it's just because like much of what we're doing here is in no way finished. Like this whole area, the whole factory space, it needs proper lighting and stuff, and still messing around with ideas like lanterns and steel posts, which could look good where we're currently at. Where are the steel posts at? They right there, homie. They right there. Hardcore seems so stressful. I know it's probably rewarding to make a massive world, but my anxiety would go through the roof. I would say, if that's the way you feel, then maybe it's not for you. But I'd also say, remember it's a computer game, right? Like, if you're anxious about something, ask yourself what are you anxious about? Because, like, anxiety is a physical effect on your body. It's taxing your body. If you're feeling that over a computer game, like, might want to reevaluate that, because you don't want to go through life getting needlessly stressed out and worried about things that aren't actually going to cause you a problem, right? Of course, we all care about the things that we make in computer game worlds, but like, hey, if I die in Minecraft and lose my hardcore world, it's like, well, I didn't just die and lose my life, so like, I shouldn't be getting stressed out about this. Yep, that's why I don't play it, says FeekMD. Fair enough, fair enough. My attitude is to, like, maybe to... I think, at least, it would be to... you know, like, try and remove the idea of the anxiety, like, even though you can get sucked into that. I remember the first times I played UHC with the Hermits, oh my god, my heart was absolutely pounding. And it was an immense amount of fun. But, like, retrospectively, probably not a good stress to put on your body. However, these days, like, when it comes to doing something competitive where, like, things are on the line and it's a little bit like UHC, I just have a mindset of, like, I'm here to enjoy this, so I don't really get stressed out or worried. I found out, by the way, or did I? I'm not sure, actually, what I found out. So, that makes 9, and, okay, yeah, alright. I remembered it the wrong way around. I was like, that doesn't work. Or does it? So I think we're going to be making a bunch of these over here. I think I might make the whole system with stuff in stock, even though it doesn't need to be done that way. I got bedrock from a lucky block, says Rubric Volcano. In a survival world, I'm guessing. It's like school for me, super stressful. Everyone, even my parents, say I should drop out, but the law says I can't, says Ruby Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know, like, obviously school is important and stuff. I feel like when you have a problem like that, you need to find some form of coping strategy, or like, that sounds a bit kind of like pessimistic, but like, you need to find the tools for getting through these things, right? I think one of the biggest problems is to consider yourself like unchangeable or unfixable. I feel like that's a big mistake that can be made dealing with these things. So we got the 1, the 2, and the 3. Then dark matter is part of the dark matter block, and then we have red matter, which is part of the red matter block. So that's 5 in total. This is all part of Project E, and now I'm going to scare myself and see what else is in this project. There's also like that. So this is some deep like multiplications of 4. I don't know if I'm going to need them, but we could come back and do that later. I mean, there's just some crazy stuff. I'm not sure if I could really wrap my head around all of this right this minute. So those are the 5 that we're doing. There's this in the middle. Don't know what it does. Nova Catalyst. I feel like this is just stuff you deal with when, oh my god, when it comes to figuring it out. Yeah, I don't think we've missed anything too basic that we could do at this point in time, so some of this stuff is just weird and wacky, isn't it? Don't even know what this stuff does. Black hole band? Fires arrows at nearby mobs. Triggers every 2 seconds. These will be worth having a read through and see if any of them do something interesting, right? But yeah, I think we've picked out the items that we're going to do. So with 5 of them, I think we're just going to go ahead and have 1, 2... I had a feeling that might happen. So 2 on that side, 2 on this side, and I think we'll put our crafting machine like above and behind. Similar layout to the project mystical agriculture room, I guess, if we want to call it something. Right, so now we've got to set this thing up. It's going to have coal coming into it, so it's a good thing we've got cables and stuff in here. I've actually already got a few in my inventory. Need an exporter. This is actually going to export multiple items, so we need a capacity card. I don't think we need a crafting card. So all of that will deliver the things that we need. Then we need a storage bus. That's going to tell the system that we got some things stored over here. Perfectly in line with the dense cable as well. That's good. That's a good thing. Where does that one go? Oh, yeah. That's... alright. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I noticed this. This might be a bit of a problem. Let's go grab some dense purple cable. Because I might have made an issue here. This should probably be like so. Just in case. Cool. DeWolf716, thank you for subscribing, my dude. Very much appreciated. Half Adder says, what is derp coin? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No. Derp coin is a currency that's going to the moon. You know, I heard it's going to the moon. I mean, I'm trying to make a joke. I just can't be bothered. I'll let chat explain. Chat, explain what the derp coin is in your own words. Y'all do a better job than I will. Yeah, export and storage. One thing we would be wise to do quickly is to lock everything. There we go. Everything's locked, so we have to manually do all this stuff. So I'm going to tell it to bring coal over here and also diamond blocks. So I've already got the diamond in my inventory, actually. Coal is the other thing. Got 1.8 million of this, so not struggling, right? Okay, so we're going to need a slot for that. This stuff works really well, by the way. I think I'm going to turn off... No, on to activate for a minute. No, actually, I'm going to put it on ignored. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, because I need that item. Then we've got 7 of them, so put in those, we get that one. Now I have the 3 that are up there. So the first thing I'll actually do is put these in here. Cool. We've got to use those as building blocks somewhere, just to take the mick a little bit. Because they're locked, I can actually take them back out, which is also important. Right, I can take them back out. Oh, it's already there. Got it. The new things that we need to add, I guess, are the dark matter recipes. So it's this one down here with the diamond block. All I got to do there is apply. So let's dump a bunch more coal in here. Yeah, way more coal than that. So we've got the dark matter recipe, and then we've got this one, which requires that stuff and dark matter. God, it's grindy, isn't it? Not sure how it's going to manage, like, distributing all of this. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'm going to make all this work, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure I can make it work. Might be a little trickier than I initially thought. Right, now we've got a bunch of that, then we've got a bunch of them. So I need to make... Oh my god, this thing's going to chew through resources. Like, it looks not so bad, and then you start adding it up, and it's like, what? I think I need some downgrades for our drawers. So let's get another 4 of them. I'm pretty happy that Hermitcraft ended with a perfect node. Or note, says Swamp. Yeah, did y'all think the way Hermitcraft ended was, like, better than previous seasons? Just for, like, clarification, pretty much I think every season before has just had that sort of fizzle out of activity. Whereas this time it was like... Oh wait, peeps are saying no! It was extremely abrupt. Yeah, maybe it was because it was early and it was a short season that it felt abrupt. Surprise T says Boatum and Octagon handled it well. You not so much, to be honest. Yeah, I'd agree. Like, honestly, it was really difficult for me. Like, it wasn't just being creative with storylines and stuff. Like, that stuff's so out of my comfort zone. And I just didn't, like, know what to do with, like, a giant moon. I mean, I knew that I could use it to get the Evil X thing concluded, but, like, otherwise it was just kind of like, it's not me. It's not like, I'm not a role player like that, right? I don't see a giant moon in the sky and think, oh, I can make a story or something. It's just not my style. So it was kind of, like, tricky for me to figure out. If there's 10 of them, shouldn't it be able to make another? Oh, it's out of juice now. Let's get another capacitor bank. I feel like if I had another flux point here, you know, maybe I should just get a cable coming from there and it can share the power. Anyway, we've got that for now. So, oh, which one was I putting in? That? Yeah, so we've got a bunch of these, and those make. With this, they make the dark matter. Right, so again, I need an enormous amount of coal. This is kind of scaring me how much I need now, but it is informing me on what I need to do. I think we got a lot of coal from the Wither Skeletons, by the way. That's my guess. Because look, it just disappears so quickly. Right, now we've got 4 of them. That's cool. I need 1 in reserve, which is also going to make up a drawer. Hey, I got a quest done. That's cool. Did I get it back? Yeah, it went there. Then I think 3 of these, plus... yeah, a bunch of those. So we need the coal again. Yeah, I'm rethinking about how much we give... like, how much coal does this thing need to hold on to at any given point in time? Right, so it's going to take... there is going to be a big problem with this, and that problem is that we have 4 outputs. And it will prioritize making that. And what I can't tell it to do is to not make it if this is full. So I think we're going to need 2 crafters here, which is fine. So let's go ahead and remove... I think I did that wrong. How do you do that again? I think you click F. It's supposed to forget all of this. So let's say we have that one just do 3 for now, and then we'll work out the rest from the next bit, which doesn't use that as well, so that's cool. So let me go grab some coal again and build out a little bit more of what we're doing here. I've just realized that this is going to be like an awkward way for me to add in the Ender IO conduit. So I think I need to change this. The storage bus should be here. And the exporter should be on the back. And we got Sea Turtle! Here gifting a sub to Quillo B Art. Thank you for gifting the sub. Very much appreciated. I just realised lots of people are putting like messages in chat about the season. I would like to read more of those. Skyfighter says it felt odd because you normally feel the season and end coming, but this time you didn't. It just ended before it was expected. But I think it was for the better after watching Impulse talk about it. I think one thing you can expect from Hermitcraft now is that seasons will end better than fizzle out, but the next season won't be short. DeWolf is also here after subscribing with some cheers and biddies, saying, I'm so glad that I've been able to sub to all of my favourite hermits, and now it's time to share the wealth back. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate the biddies. Hope you're entertained, enjoying the stream, having a good time with us on this New Year's Eve. Which, by the way, if you don't know, I do not really celebrate. I don't like celebrating the passing of time. I don't like celebrating birthdays, at least mine. I don't mind celebrating someone else's. I don't like thinking about milestones like that, like New Year's and stuff. I like to live day to day. That's just me, though. So over here we're going to extract. We'll probably put in speed upgrades and stuff, right? If we've got any. Have we got... Oof, we're going to need some more of those. I think I might have accidentally cancelled that. But also I'm going to turn that off for a minute. Right? So we need to finish configuring this thing, which is why I was going to get some coal, and then I got distracted by noticing that I was distracted and that I was trying to read chat. I like celebrating new starts, says Bempera. Yeah, I can't really think off the top of my head of like much in the way of celebrating a new start. Like you celebrate, I don't know, the birth of a child or something. What's going on here? Okay, so we're going to have that, this, and that in the output. And I think I might just double up on that one rather than put in a blank. Well, actually, no. I'm going to put in a blank, like, cobblestone over here. Then we need these things in these spots. That won't need to be there, though. So, again, we'll use cobblestone as a thing. And then we click remember. Now, that, I believe, is fully configured. The only thing is... Oh, wait. I'll just take that out. That's fine. And I can do that for the rest of these, but you have to, like, click them individually, which is kind of annoying. And I've just realised something. We have to create a bit of a loop here. Let's go grab those speed upgrades. By the way, peeps, if you're enjoying today's stream, be sure to hit that follow button here on Twitch. I will be streaming again, not tomorrow, but the day after, and then it's hopefully daily streams, although I'm going to prioritise going out and seeing friends and stuff if the opportunity arises. So I'm hoping for a consistent January, but really I need to, you know, focus on not just this all the time. Try and get some normality back if it's available. So what we should see happen now is a bit of like a loop where it's going to pull out things that we're pushing into it, but eventually it should sort of equalize. So over the back here we're going to request coal, And initially we were going to put... Actually, I think I'm gonna take that out, actually. It probably just put a little bit more in. Let's go... Oh, yeah. I wanted to have 2 crafters, right? So I'm going to have to jiggle this around as well. Let's put that in the middle, right? And we can put a flux point or something on top of it, which is cool. We're going to have a second crafter up in here. Yes, please. Thank you very much. The first crafter is currently... Oh, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So the one on the left will be the first crafter, the one on the right will be the second. And we'll have the exporter point into... a drawer will probably be best. This will just be like an out-of-sight technical thing for us. Gonna put a downgrade on it. Yep, downgrade over here. The reason we're doing this is because we want to store 2 items. Right, I think that put it on. We need a key as well. So lock that. And in here goes these 2 things. Cool. Then we need to tell the system to export them as well. So that means we need capacity card. And then we'll put in these with a little bit of the old... Ye old round robin, eh? And then acceleration cards. Accelerate. Expelliarmus! Harry Potter and stuff. Harry Potter and stuff. Cosico. Yeah, Cosico. Thank you ever so much for subscribing, dude. Greatly appreciated. Scats MC says, X, do you have a favourite philosopher? I love philosophy, but I kind of don't study it in a way where it's like, you're my favourite, or whatever. I just, like, certain little things stick in my head, like, to worry is to suffer twice is one of my favourites. Let's go ahead and put that one on insert mode. Yeah, little nuggets of truth like that I very much like. And look at what's going on now. Excellent. Cool. So, what we'll do next is rearrange this a little bit. So we've got our insert channel on green and our extract on brown. Insert channel is green. And extract was brown, right? Now remember, we got filters, so it's only ever going to be able to push in certain types of item, and then those types of item will end up getting used. Right, we're starting to run out of power now, so we need that capacity bank, or capacitor. Chuck that in there. I'm going to put a flux plug and point. Even though I mentioned, you know, sharing the power. And let's call this one, because we like adding lots of networks, going to call it Project E Crafting. Oh. Crafting. Let's give it color, password, and create. Then go select that. Cool, and then we need to slap this thing on. By the way, what we haven't done is upgrade our solar panels. I'm going to do that one next, as we add more and more of these networks. And we need to rebuild this a little bit to factor in all of that. Oh wow, this is my first time watching on one of Xisuma's streams, says Kiddercat. Well, welcome Kiddercat, how are you liking it? So, you can see that the stuff's getting pulled out. You don't really see it pop back in. Oh, there you go. It's very fast, but it's happening. Also, we've got tons of coal coming in. Now, at some point, we might actually see it back up, as crazy as that sounds. So, I'm going to do that. That's actually some of the stuff that I need next. Oh, it gave me a whole stack. Wow. Well, that probably means that it just crafted, like, enough for that, which is good. So, what we'll do in this one is now set up the next two recipes. So, we have the red matter. And then we have the dark matter thing, that one. It didn't transfer it across. Try again. Not having a lot of luck there, am I? Only wants to put a few in. Let's apply that. Cool. And we don't have a lot of cobble. Let's grab some cobble. How are we doing on the setup? So we got redstone ignored. We want on to activate while we set it up. So we only want two of these things. Gonna fill in all of that. So we're gonna import this. Remember, it acts like a filter. I'm only gonna keep one here because like this stuff's expensive, basically. And then we need to recycle in that. Those are the only 3 items that are gonna sit here. So if we remember, well, I kind of want to remember the output as well, you see. Will that make one? I think I've got to change the mode. There we go. And then if I put in those, it might just make... There it is. Perfect. So now I need, like, to turn it off and get a diamond block. Let's type in diamonds. Come over here. Put that in there. And now... Oh, dang it. Try that again. Right, then when we hit remember, we're remembering the output as well, you see. So that is exactly what I want. Now what we've got to do is do the input and output channels. So extract will be green and insert will be brown. Some speed upgrades here. And I don't think this makes a big difference, but I'll put round robin on. And now some of the things will get yoinked out of here and put into here. We don't have our diamond blocks coming in though, so we shall throw on the speed upgrades, turn that to insert, and they'll go in there, and wow. Right, now this will start to chew through some materials. I've made one slight problem here, which is that that doesn't have a home. That's not really a problem. Well, hey, another one! Cool. So now it's waiting on the Artemis fuel. So if we look in here, we can see that coal is continuously pumped in, and then occasionally it cycles back in some of the next level stuff. And then when it does that, it will eventually get enough cycled back in for the 3rd level. There it goes, Artemis. Artemis will now come over here, and eventually be turned into the next level. Now, how much of this coal it's going to eat up to fill up all of these drawers, I don't know. We've still got 1.8 million, and if I want to have a little bit of fun... Oops. Oh, wow. Been taking out coal ore? Don't know where that came from. Can I have a little bit of fun and just shimmy a bunch in there at once. And that will create a whole bunch of stuff for over here. So we've got to wait for this to fill up a whole stack. If you look, everything's low. And this is like the top level. Because this red matter is made out of the dark matter. So when this one reaches its top level... And I could have arranged it actually in order, but I've kind of put those 3 in the middle. So when this one reaches its top level, goes over here. Do you know what? I could actually reorder them very easily. So I think I might do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and reorder them. We need to put some cobblestone below. We've got Soul TB tuning in here. And resubscribing for 7 months. Thank you so much, Soul TB. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream and having a good time with us today. So it's this one here that we want to actually put there. And then... Yes, correct. Now, I don't have to worry about any of the other stuff. It'll all just continue working even though I've rearranged it. And that is pretty cool, isn't it? Is the second autocrafter turned on? It is, yep. It's just going to be slow because that stuff takes a while to accumulate. One thing that can make it quicker is probably based on how much coal goes into here. But it looks like it's like... pumping it in pretty fast. So the other thing I can now do is go to Project E in here, and as you'll see, we can see these things slowly build up. So we're waiting for, I think, a stack of that item. and then it will be maxed out. The that thing there, the red matter. And then everything else will start to back up. So we'll come back to that later and see it in action. This will now enable us, if we take some things off of our list, which I can't quite do. Here we go. Right, we no longer need to look at dark matter, the fuels, the philosopher's stone, even the dark matter block. That's actually the pedestal. So the thing we're aiming to make is now this. So we have to wait for that to fill up and then to get some dark matter blocks and make the pedestal, on which we put... What are we putting there? I think I might have accidentally removed the thing. I'm not sure if it's a Project E item. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we don't need coal over here. Then we're making this with dark matter as well. I'm not sure if we added a watch of flowing time recipe. No, we haven't, so we'll go do that next. Cool. Just a tip with the RF Tools Crafter, you could set up all crafts except the last step to split the outputs into the internal inventory, allowing you to craft all the way up to red matter, says Paul's FBR. Yeah, but if I did that, what I wouldn't be able to do is then store it here. So I actually want to store all levels. I don't know why. Maybe I don't need these ones for other things, but I do it using this so that I can actually store all of the intermediary levels. Fian, thank you ever so much for the Prime subscription. Greatly appreciated. I can hear some fireworks going off in the background, by the way, so if you hear that, you know what that is. It was the watch, wasn't it? It was the watch time. Let's go add that in. I'm pretty sure we'll have a recipe for a clock somewhere in the system, so no worries there. That thing is getting full up, isn't it? And then we need the pedestal as well, now that I think about it. Dark matter pedestal. And that is what we need to take things to the next level. And we need several of them, so it takes a little bit of time to build up the resources. Let's just have a look at them build up here again. Yeah, you can see we're slowly getting there. Now, peeps, I'm going to disappear for a second. I need to go to the loo, then we're going to switch to standing mode. Don't go anywhere, but if you do, be sure to hit the follow button before you go anywhere. And yeah, I'll be right back. And I'm back. I hope you've enjoyed just staring at that inventory screen. Oh look, they're moving about, and that one that he wants there's more of them. Oh, I'm so entertained. I apologise. I apologise. God, how dare I need the toilet? Jeez. I am looking forward to tomorrow. I've just had 4 days of working out, not eating as much. Feeling a bit famished. Today though I cooked a lasagna. I have not made a lasagna ever. And I haven't eaten a lasagna in a very long time. And so I had to make that mixture where you get like the milk and the flour and then you put a bit of cheese in, and it was just also like interesting. And the lasagna was gorgeous. Zefirka Maximica. I have butchered your name, but thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cuddlefish210090. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, thank you for gifting the sub. Lasagna is delicious, says Calamity Jan. I'm honestly not a big fan of it, and I spoke to my mum today about cooking it, and my mum cooks it with bolognese, and the one that I did was very like, I don't know, like paprika and oregano and ground cumin was in there, so it was like a really different sort of flavour. I wouldn't say spicy, but just much more tang to it, and I really liked that. Becca, thank you for gifting subs as always, Becca. Loyal Noah, Elderlol, Lichbones, Maxi CP, Spinman, y'all been gifted subs. Be sure to say thanks to Becca. And we appreciate you, Becca, for all you do. Doesn't lasagna usually use bechamel? Says High Train. Yeah, so you make the base material, which was called something different, and then when you add the cheese, that's called bechamel. So it was like, I put in all this like onion and tomato and pepper mixture with some king prawns in there, which as like, with meat, I find meat to be very like, when you eat it in a meal, it's like, and there's the meat. Like, it doesn't, like with vegetables and stuff, the flavours mix. So it's kind of like, it just sort of felt like, you know, they're sort of lumped in, but everything else gave it tons and tons of flavour. So you put that in at the bottom, put some lasagna sheets on, put another layer, more lasagna, and then you put the bechamel mixture on top. Posing Raccoon, another generous sub gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Caspian MK1. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Can't thank you all enough for the support. I hope you continue to enjoy what we're doing. By the way, I just saw... Oh, I know what I just saw. I saw a block pop in that I was like, what on earth's that? And then it's like, oh wait, no. I know what that is. Oh my god, we got to make that one day. By the way, let's get out the Pokedex. Because we got some quests done today. We doing them quests, we are. I don't know where they were. Were they on the first one? Oh, I never claimed a reward there. Project E. That one we actually, we sort of saw a little bit as we were poking around. Oh, dark matter armor. Interesting. Let's check out what those are like. They've got tools as well. And then gem armor. Oh god, this is going to be like the most grindy stuff ever, isn't it? Red matter armor. It doesn't look like... It must have, in terms of armor toughness, there's not a lot going for it. It must have some other qualities to it. Hurricane boots. Press X to top. Right, 100% speed. I'm seeing what's going on here. Gravity greaves, infernal armor, and abyss helmet. And it's got a night vision thing. Cool. We got Ice Pick here with some cheers and biddies saying thanks for being awesome. Happy New Year's. Thank you, my dude. Very much appreciate those cheers and bits. And I hope you have a good one too. We got One Idiot Gaming here with the Prime. Thank you for subscribing. And we also got Becca gifting a sub to Sickly Tomato. Thank you so much, Becca, as always. Sickly, be sure to say thanks in the chat. T1VZ says transmutation table is really OP. Yeah, I'm aware of what it is and I don't want to use it because whenever I try and do something in this game, there's always someone who's like... Giant one? Have we had one of those before? There's always someone who's like... Just use the transmutation table, and it's like, well, I could do that for absolutely everything, can't I? So like, what's the point of using it? Caspian MK1 gifted a sub, right, and now passing it on, I believe. Yeah, thank you for passing it on to Satan, my beloved. Satan, be sure to say Satan, right, down there in hell with all the fire and eternal torture and punishment. Say thanks in chat. God, be grateful, Satan, for all the things that you got, you know. All that eternal damnation you love so much. Be grateful, mate. God. Zifirka Maximka, another gifted subs to Haranaka MC. Thank you so much. Be sure to say thanks in chat, peeps. If you got a gifted sub, we've got another 5 here. Primetime 1, Escalator JPEG, Fafa Cute Cute, Bunny Choi, and Besmel. All gifted subs by Kilgore. Kilgore, thank you as always for gifting the subs. Very, very much appreciated as always. I can't say it enough. Anna Banana says, been waiting for a banana to show. If you got a banana in your chat, if you got a banana in your name, put your name in chat. It'll happen. Someone else will have a banana. Becca, another 5 gifted subs. Goodness me, peeps. Goodness me. Cat Majestic, Ninja Baba, Warglorin, Pavelo 2L, Fox in a Box 22. Be sure to say thanks in chat, and again, thank you for the tremendous support, peeps. Wow. Right. What are we doing? We're waiting on that to do the next little thing. I can kind of get started on it because it's going to involve making more of these, really. But what was the thing I said we should do several times? Upgrade solar panels. So, while we got some juice in the tank, let's head over here. Oh, got the cake. The absolute cake. So I'm going to take that many. 2 stacks. I think I'll give it back 1 for now. And convert those to the next tier. Which I can do probably remotely. So, now when we type in solar... Becca's gifting another sub to Christina LC77. Thank you again, Becca. Christina, be sure to say thanks in chat, as well as Rishchan, Finn Fantastic 42, KX Live, The Puzzlax, Marky Banjo 99. Y'all have been gifted subs by Happy Cat or 1928. Oh goodness me, I can't keep up now. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Okay. I'm going to have to get my reading glasses on now. Happy Cat, thank you so much. D-Man at, thank you for the cheers and the biddies there. No message, but appreciate those bits. Y'all got a hype train going on looking at chat. Alright, we're going to be hearing noises in the ear for a few minutes, it looks like. Dang. Baytender Neil, 50 gifted subs. Goodness me, thank you so much for your generosity. And to that of everyone who's gifting. Right, if you hear your name, you know what to do. Licky Butt. What a great name to start with. The old licking of the butt, eh? Shishmish. Tinfoil Beanie. Lol Vaxit. Alex A1QS. Viral Cookie. Abruptum Banana. XQQ. Yami Kyoto. I am Cadby. Matt96TO. Void and Space. Quizzing 77, Anoya Muchan, Capt Kenny, Arena Snow, Francesca, 0615, Kalupkunkin, ugh, butchered that one, Zulu S12, String on My Hoodie, Pro Chameleons, Snapple Apple, Lenar, Kurdro, Kill in Your Face, Mighty V 707, Bafiki, Real One Apple, Adromacy, Awen's Musing, Hannah is boring. No, you're not Hannah. Unless you're not Hannah and you think Hannah's boring. Jeez, I don't know. Country Boy Cox, Liam, Grievous 33, Qshibi, Jumba, Audio Gary, Miss Dorkness, Jim Jam, Elas Elas, IBAM, Me Biggin 92, Ventarium Delta, Kembo 38, Physics Nerd, Aussie for Life, Joey Spesh 78, CZ Styles, Genius, and S Gotaru. Oh goodness me, so many names. So many names. We also got Costco here with cheers and bits saying, take a break from the stress of your awesome content. I hope you and all the other hermits get a nice refresher on your ways back. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, I mean, we need a break, some of us. Not all of us, but I could certainly do with a break after Season 8. I mean, I like long seasons. Haven't normally needed a break between seasons, but after the way Season 8 kind of played out, I think I need a break, you know? So, it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, it's actually 4-1. So, but then you get 2. So basically I need to request a stack of these. Here we go. Stack of solar panels hype. 11,800 bytes used, all of these materials. Not a crazy amount actually, because most of the cost comes from the solar panels that we've already put in there. Let's see how it's doing as well. There you go. Oh wow, that's going to be quick. And it's almost over. We also got Bell Steven chipping in with some gifted subs as well. Thank you, Bell Steven. Amber Dragonfire, Ren's Cold Sun, T1VZ, JXCOB, and Black Spruton. Y'all been gifted subs. Be sure to say thanks in the chat. Becca's gifting one to Hytren. We got Rainwen gifting one to Celestial Moss. Kilgore is gifting one to Jolly Jungle. And DeWolf716 is here with gifted subs too. Athletic Nerdo 9, 2DEM, Tristram, Affidadar Lameo, and Little Miss Sun Min. Goodness me, thank you again. I really don't know what to say. The support is tremendous, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. DMeta10, thank you for the prime as well. Dang, I managed to catch up. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, peeps. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, we were making solar panels. Oh, it tells you how many they generate. So like 2,000. Oh wow, 8,000? That's crazy. So we sort of like doubled it. It seems to still be doing a little something. See, that I think might be held up by this right now. Weird that, how it can hold up other recipes. Cool, we now got our solar panels upgraded. Oh, and another quest done. Is there a level 8? There is. We've got dragon eggs. We have a dragon egg farm. Oh, I'm going to add that recipe in. We're going to go all the way. All the way. Right, to level 8 anyway. Let's see. This is the thing where we can tell it what's up. We can tell it what's up, peeps. Right, solar panel level 8. Get on my level. And into here it goes. Ikazu's here for 3 months, saying radical. Thank you, my dude. Wasn't that like a Bart Simpson catchphrase at one point? Like, not a catchphrase, you know, like, but it was one of the ones that never really like caught on very much. I seem to remember there being something true about that. Oh yeah, let's go level 8, right? So now we're going to ask for 32 level 8s. Ah, we missed something actually. Oh, that's a good point. Like, what does that need? So there's the photovoltaic cell, level 8. Emeralds, blocks of quartz, all things that we have. All things that we have. We're running out of space, it seems. $32, there it goes. Woo! Woo! It's like the most annoying sound I can make. You should also try for a level 9. Eventually, yeah. I feel like we'll go down a big rabbit hole if we go any further. I'm pretty chuffed at getting to level 8. That's pretty cool, isn't it? And I think at this point we could probably move our flux nodes over if we upgrade everything. Because when you do an upgrade, you double the power, right? So this thing's gonna just like be great. Hey, hey, hey! More quests. It's gonna be great for this spot. Now that thing's actually got a load of juice in it, so I'll just, you know, like that, and then it will. But then we can, you know. Dang, that looks cool. Upgrades. That's the name of the game. Forever an upgrade. Cool. Yeah, so if I decide like, oh, actually, I want to just get everything running on this system now. Like, I'm good with that. Let's go put it on this one. Then I can come over here and just pinch off the rest of those. Pinch off. There it is. That term again. Made a potty joke about that yesterday, didn't we? Oh, you remember that potty joke. Don't lie. You remember it like it was yesterday. Okay, well it was. Was it yesterday? Oh, I should shut up. This is what happens when you talk. This is what happens when what you do is just talk. You have to continue talking, and then you end up putting your foot in it. Not in the toilet, in your mouth. God. Right, yeah, let's keep throwing these down, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to space them out a bit, but now they're not. So, that puts a lot more strain on this system, doesn't it? We're now holding 2 million, but we're all good. So, we can go over to the other spot, remove the capacitor banks, and bring the solar panels over here. X-rambles are good, says Christina. Well, what do you want me to ramble about next? Hey? Hey, we got all of those. Hey, we got all of these. I could ramble about waffles. Oh, I'd love to eat a waffle. Right now, I would. And I want to keep the chance cube in my inventory. Just looking at everything else here, it's all kind of like stuff we've just been doing. So we'll clear it out again. Now we've got 128, which means 64, which means 32 again. Dang. It's going to be making a lot of stuff. 16,000 bytes. Lots of materials are going in. I think it can't do it. I think it's too big for our system, so we have to go probably 64 first. Like we did a minute ago. Yeah, it can do that. Ramble about New Year's, says Curse Go. I don't have too much to say about New Year's. Maybe New Year's resolution. Who's got a New Year's resolution? Now that I've seen this here, I kind of like want to change it. I'm also wondering, should we start doing some building? Am I in the mood for that? I guess we were just waiting on getting some materials, so could do, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like let's get a wand on this already. I feel like I just want to change this up a bit. So I will do that. I'll just change the layout a bit and see how I think and feel about it. Uh-huh. What are we going to have a waffle about? Dang. My mind just totally forgot everything. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it like that. Varitarium Delta says, my live stream is to make video games, and this year my resolution is to finally get started on coding my first one. Cool. My tip would be to not aim big. Don't be like, oh, I'm going to make GTA 7 or something. Like start with small projects and build up. Do things that you can finish, right? Make the first one simple. Give yourself like something you can finish, you can get from start to end. You know what that feels like. You know there's challenges in the middle. I think one of the pitfalls of doing something like making a game is having too big of an end goal in mind. You know, because there's a lot of skills that you got to learn. There's a lot of this and that, and sometimes you might have all the skills, and it's just the process of actually putting those skills to use just throws all sorts of challenges your way. My resolution is to create a slightly more concrete plan for my future, college, etc., and to work on taking care of myself better, both physically and mentally. Great resolution right there. Great resolution. Something, though, that I always say, you know, New Year's resolutions are great if they work for you, if that's something that, you know, air quotes, happens. But, like... Oh, uh-oh. What I always say is that, like, if there's a change you need to make in your life, make it today. Don't wait for New Year's, right? I mean, the fact that it's New Year's tomorrow, obviously, not relevant right now. Okay, let's check this out. So, I'm going to start here and aim that way. I think I added 8, so we want it to be... First of all, we want that. I think this is the one that we want on 8, and that one we want on 4. That looks about right to me. So if I come to this corner and look up... I think I made it a bit big, but that's fine. Oh yeah, then there's lava when we get to the top, isn't there? Forgot about that. Ye old lava. I think we might want slabs up here as well. Oh yeah, we did it with slabs. Cool, I can handle that. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that'll be good. This thing should, in theory, avoid the lava, but why don't we just go and fill it all in? My first coding project I'm working on is a Pokemon Black and White randomizer mod, says DeWolf. Cool. I remember when I was a kid, used to do ROM hacking. and like created Pokemon Evolution, where you started off with an Eevee and like an evolved Eevee. Dang, I think I've still got like a CD-ROM lying around with all of that on, like the mod and the project data and stuff. Whoopsie. Looks like I got it wrong over here. That means that there'll forever be lava falling down, and when it hits the ground, I don't think it's going to burn those cables or something silly. Oh yeah, I could like try and catch it somewhere on the way down as well. So it's less of a bother. I shall come here and just go like that. And then at the next level, it will stop there. Yeah, okay. Cool, right, now we've got more solar panel. It's also night time. Solar panel, solar power. Yeah. Can't you pour a water bucket on the lava, says Shinny. Sometimes that makes a big mess as the cobblestone sends the lava going everywhere, so I'd rather not risk that. Right, let's check out Project E. So, still making those. I think we're making a stack of the main block. So that could take like quite a long time to build up. Dang. But considering, yeah, I think we'll have time to stream because this thing's been like running for about 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes this will start backing up. Then that would probably take about 20 minutes. Then that will take 10, 5, etc. So we'll get to it this stream. The Wolf says, nice, I love ROM hacking. It was kind of like fun to do as a kid. Emulators and ROMs and stuff these days, like, a lot of stuff's re-released. The distribution of games is far better. Things are more reliable. Like, it was kind of fun to tinker and do stuff like that because it wasn't available. Like, I remember having an Xbox and doing a little hack on that to turn it into a media center, right? Like, these were things that, you know, we didn't have Netflix on our TV. You didn't have streaming video yet. So you used to use, like, hacking stuff to, you know, like, it used to connect to my computer and just play some, like, downloaded videos over the Xbox. It was really cool. Dragon Boots has 20 armor toughness. That's interesting. Yeah, what should we do next then? Because we're kind of waiting on this thing to turn up. That, I think, is a recipe. Ender Star. Let's check it out. We don't need it for something. It's one that I haven't put in the system, so we might as well put it in the system, right? Because this over here, this is our list of, like, things to do. I guess what I should be doing is probably preparing for the arrival of that time thing. I just don't know how many of those other things to mix it with. These could also just be recipes inside of here as well, but I need to remember what they are. In fact, I might have already added them, I can't remember, so like... Let's go back. Yeah, we've added both of those, but we need to use them. Metamorphic, like, I do not remember adding that. I think on occasion I've accidentally added stuff here. Still got to visit a biome for that. Shulker Soul Vial, I don't think we need that anymore. I can't remember why we put it there. This, by the way, this is just recipes I noticed. Let's go add those while we wait. So you start off with that. Put this thing here in. Now, I kind of want to put that into a compacting drawer, right? It's a nice building block. Diamond Hunter, thank you ever so much for 2 months of support. Greatly appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. I kind of feel like we want another one of those little project trays where we have a bunch of stuff. Maybe that's what I could do in this area here. So this thing's going to have like a pedestal built up around it. That's probably... We'll probably just decorate this and make it like a hangar. Make it feel like it's some sort of UFO just parked in this area. So I reckon our corridor for the Project Avia or whatever it's called stuff will go that way. And yeah, maybe we'll use this space here. So I'm gonna grab some sheet metal. I think I can see where this is going. Just having a little look at the options. So if this turns the corner here, That's plenty of space in which to build out some stuff behind it, right? So maybe it turns just about there. Let's go get rid of all of this. If you're wondering why you can't hear the blocks... I knew I'd say that wrong. The blocks break. See? Got it the wrong way around. It's because we've got the game sound off to date. So a bit of that. And then I kind of want this thing to come across. And then go down there. 2 blocks or 3. Based on the alignment with other stuff, I think I'm going to pull it back and have just 1. Craft some end crystals. Putting some end crystals on display is a really cool idea. Dang, I like that. If I disconnect that, I can build this down. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, end crystals on display. Pretty cool idea. Right, so in the grand scheme of like the shape and layout, that's added a bit of that height variance. I feel like maybe down here we can do some more stuff with that. I don't know. Bit concerned about how flat the floor is, but one of the things that helps hide it is the shadows and stuff. So I'm thinking that this space can have some decorative things on here that look interesting. Above it, we then have maybe some in-the-wall projects around here. Wouldn't give me much space, really. But it could certainly work. There's a cable right there, so this kind of feels like a good spot. By the way, we've got Diamond Hunter 03 here for 2 months. Diamond Hunter, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying the stream. X, will you be looking at Draconic Evolution soon? It has a great looking energy storage that would be an awesome centerpiece for one of your rooms. I think I know what you're referring to, but it's been a while since I did that mod. Yeah, we'll get around to it. We will get around to it. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might adapt the layout here just a little more. Not sure entirely how. Yeah, I feel like this wall should be 1 block closer, and then that gives me a bit more behind space as well, just in case we run out. And then I'm also going to send it over this way by 1 as well. So like that. Right, it's not connected to anything. And yes, sometimes this is what building looks like. You just rip it all out and do it again. Need to get some more of this nickel in my inventory. I can hear fireworks, says Cloud Zero. Well, they're not coming from me, because there ain't none setting off right now. There were a little while ago. I'm going to put in the earplugs tonight and sleep through it all. Oh, there goes one. Yeah, let's build this up. And across. Very good. And then this way. Yeah, I think that's going to work. And then for this bit, if I do that, yeah, then we can pull it across like that. Uh-oh. Bit too much there. Is that a derp? Is that a derp? Oh, please press that dirt button, X. Oh, God. That's something that no human would ever do, accidentally place a few too many blocks. No human could ever do that. Please press the dirt button, sir. Oh, I'm shaking for my dopamine. Since y'all have been so amazing with the gifted subs today, I'm going to treat you for a little something. Alright? If you weren't here yesterday, you ain't seen it yet. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Uh-huh. Do you like that, chat? Let me know if you like that. Oh. Very cool, right? Oh, peeps love it. That's great. That's great. I like it too. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, so now I'm kind of look... Oh my god. I do not want that thing in my inventory anymore. Now I'm looking at this space and thinking, oh yeah, we need to kind of do what we did here over there. The height here, though, like, is down and then up one. So I got that correct, and it's 1, 2, 3. So let's build out this bit as it's going to start to connect to what's going on over there, basically. And what do we want to talk about? While I'm building, I feel like this is the better opportunity to have a waffle, you know? So let me know, peeps. What's on your mind? 1, 2, 3. We definitely need some destruction gadget action up in here. I just threw it away. I just threw it away. So like left and down. That doesn't go too close to anything over there, does it? Nope. Actually, that's the one we want full. I think it's the right height. It would appear it is. Okay, get rid of that. I never put those recipes in. Oh yeah, that's because then I got distracted and thought, let's make a little thing over here. Yeah, so we're going to attach or open up like a 2-block tool thing, right? Something like that. The first thing that goes in here doesn't actually really need, as far as I can tell, what I'm proposing, but that's fine. It doesn't need the 2-tool component. Let's go ahead and... yeah, I guess I haven't made any because I haven't put the recipes in. Or I can't make any because they're not in there, right? Let's go ahead and make a bunch. Oh yeah, that's right. Like that. Already forgotten how to make them. Let's get a downgrade. Yep. I don't know why I don't just make 100 at once. And then an upgrade. Here's we will store a few stacks. So it's going to be that one, this one. Then we need the key. Then we need the jewel. See, another one we need over here is the block of manulum, but that'll be a smelter's thing. So maybe I can hide like a smeltery somewhere around here and then put it in nearby. So now we need like cables and exporters. And probably a drawer controller, right? So that'll mean a storage bus. Storage bus. In fact, anything that I want to store, like crafted, maybe we could use this. So what we do is we attach the export and the storage bus. Yep, over here, like so. And that allows us to both export things in and then see that that's like an area or whatever. This only has 8 channels, 6 of them are there. The other 2 are here. This will need an upgrade before long. Unless I were to connect that down there, I don't know. That should work. So it's just the exporter that needs configuring. So if I put this here, and we're going to want capacity cards, we want 2 of those, and then 2 acceleration cards. Okay, so in those go, and in those go, and then that. Yeah, so it should... Oh, wait, I missed one, haven't I? Crafting. Need that as well. That's a key component here. Do you know what? I've made this list of like ender chests and stuff, right? And today we added like a liquid one, so I'm gonna... Ooh, what's happened here? I'm gonna add a section for ender tank. Okay. Let's grab that. And then I need to add like a couple of storage buses, I think. So this is like I'll probably remember it as the silky one because we put silky in first. So we'll call this like silky crafting storage. So we can put like 8 items here. This is going to be locked, and it's going to have priority 0 by default. So if we have some like issues with storing items and stuff, I need to look into that, I guess. So it's currently not actually doing anything, which suggests to me that maybe I got the channel count wrong. It does look like 8, and it is set to... Maybe it's because it's trying to put it into the controller, but it doesn't like it. Maybe you have to like put it directly into here. Let's check out if this is trying to craft anything as well. Not sure why that's not working. What do you think? Anyway, we added one down here. So that's Project E storage bus. This will be just another default one on locked. So Project E locked 0. And in fact, it was called Project E crafting to be specific. Another one for the notes. We need to find out what the liquid was. Oh, it's dropping items up here, peeps. That's peculiar. White, light blue, white. Okay, let me just white. That is essence or mob essence. And that's it, actually, isn't it? That's all the notes I need to take for now. We just found ourselves a problem to fix, though. We also got a noise in the ear. It's JJB Martin here for 7 months, saying Happy New Year, X, and to chat too. Thank you, JJB. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you're enjoying the New Year's Eve or the New Year's Day, wherever you are in the world. I think one of these years it'd be nice to, like, go to London with the family and watch the fireworks and stuff, but it's not like we normally do. I've got a nice weekend ahead of me, though. Tomorrow, doing stuff all day, so I'm going to be out all day long, and then Sunday I'm going to come home in the morning, do a live stream, and then head back out again for the rest of the day. Going to see some friends on Sunday as well, so really looking forward to that. This needs to go into the red ender chest now that I think about it, so let's make one. And then red powder, we need lots of that. How's our Project E doing? Let's see if it's on to the next bit. Not yet. Dang. Might be a while longer than I thought. Okay, so I want it to be in the center, but... Okay, it's actually working like that, so... Okay, and then... should probably configure it first. So we know it's west. West is where we got to go. Going to need that diamond. Very good. So that solves a little problem. How are we doing on those ghast tiers? Dang, we got a supply. What about the squid ink? Ink. Ink. There we go. It'll be somewhere in there, won't it? Or ink sac. There it is. Ink sac. Not bad, not bad. I wonder if you can use this stuff. I've got to click on something, haven't I? No, how do I... Maybe I've just got to type it in. So I wonder if you can use this to create, like, an ink sac block. It doesn't look like it, though. You can crush it, or get it from crushing. Aussie Kuru 91, thank you for 5 months of support, my dude. Very much appreciated. Was there a reason you didn't set up the RF Tools crafter next to an interface to let you craft on demand from AE? That may make it faster, as it can put more coal in. I don't quite know how to do that, as you describe it. I just did it this way because it's like the Mystical Agriculture project. So it's just going to continuously create a supply. And then once that supply is there, it's going to replenish. It would be nice to get coal in faster. I mean... We're going at that speed, basically. Right. So, eventually we'll build this thing. In fact, if I started to build it up, it would also provide lighting. But I want to find, like, a placeholder block to go back here. So that as we slowly fill up the space with various things, we'll have all of this going on. There it is. I mean, I can sort of just like look in many directions and pick something to do. Like I was actually doing this a minute ago and then got distracted. One, two, three. Yeah, because we started building that up. Blackjack says it's like the setup the wire making. You put an interface below the crafter processing patterns in, and a conduit to take items from the crafter and put it back to the interface. Yeah. Now that you say it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, could I literally? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it be. I set it up that way. I'll come back to it if I realise fully like what you mean. I know we did that with something similar, I just kind of... I don't know. Can't quite picture it in my head right now. You know, like my focus kind of comes and goes a bit, you know? Sometimes I'm a bit sharper than others. Right now I think we did a lot today and I'm just kind of like in the zone for building a bit. That's kind of where I'm at. So yeah, just gonna want to like develop this a little further along. One, two, just gonna go out by 3 on this side, just because we don't have as much room. Right, and that's the bit that will trip me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's kind of cool. That can give us some ideas of like where the next part of the layout of this place is going to be. Gonna have to do some chisel and bitsing soon. Also down here, kind of want to build a platform around this thing too. I was thinking of using some sheet metal down here. We've used like a lot of the same type over and over again. I'm not really too keen on using any others. Maybe silver over here? That'll take a while, actually. It's looking proper good, says Bear. Thank you. I mean, I feel like it'll get a lot better. Some of the parts that are more complete look really fantastic, so that's promising. It always looks best with this off, right? Okay, so I actually, yeah, I want to get the ceiling here feeling right. Not sure quite how I'm going to achieve that. Let's take this like lip of 2 over to here for now. In this space, I think we're going to do something different because it's going to be like a bit of a new area-ish. Maybe what we do is bring the height down over here. We shall see. I kind of want the height to be a little lower here. Maybe I can put like a grill off the top of the ceiling. Oh yeah, and what's going on here? Oh. How did I get this idea that that height was sort of nestled? I don't know what's going to look right now. I think like maybe I should take off this bit. Looks a bit weird the way it connects. Maybe actually it'll align up with something else in the room. So like if I want to do something different somewhere over there, maybe it lines up with this bit. So I'll leave a bit of a gap here. So yeah, I reckon I'm going to bring this out, and then we're going to have some sort of like drop down roof thing. Yep, and we need more of it, and we're out, aren't we? What were we using? This one? The one that we got the most of. Hey, we got Dr. Jamtastic. What a great username. I like it. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. Oh. Now we've got to be careful. So, not actually picturing how this all works. What's this corridor here going to be like? How wide is it going to be, you know? After being so close to that bit, I think we need to transition to something a little different. For one. This will also probably go and connect up with that bit. Oh, that's good. We like connections. Especially if they're going to offer, like, you know, like height levels and stuff. Hey, we got Zora Spinamana here, gifting subs to Packlotboy1, Nacho Love, Diarrhea, Shopsy12345, and Mr. Morlock32. If you had your name, be sure to say thanks in chat. And Zora Spinamana, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're entertained, enjoying. I really need to drink some more water. Goodness me. Time for some guzzling. Destiny says, hey X, I've been watching the first 10 streams of this and I'm loving it. That is great to hear. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Right, that's the type that I need for what I'm currently doing, right? Yep. So like maybe somewhere around here this thing like steps up. Speaking of steps, we got some of those. Now what's the height difference? I think it's 3 blocks. Yep. And the middle is that bit, so this bit will go. And we'll go 1. Excuse me, mouth burp. That's the old water settling in the stomach, isn't it? So now that's going to be at that height. And that connects with that. But as I said, I kind of feel like this bit, if that's going to be the roof, right, let's step this down a bit. So I'm going to need some like blocks to sort of measure with. Then we'll have 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So this corridor is likely going to be like 9 blocks wide. And this wall going in this direction kind of actually maybe gives like an ending to that sort of space. I don't know. I mean, when you look at it like this, it's not as impressive. When we have the lighting all balanced, I think it will look really good. So I'm going to go ahead and yoink that out over here. Give it a little bit of that symmetry by bringing this up. So it comes up at a similar height. I mean, we don't always want to do it the symmetrical way, right? We've got a nice mix in here, which serves us well. So we're looking at something like that going on. Notice how we've got this like big block of nickel here. We can do something with that eventually. So this thing connects there. I feel like it would also connect somewhere around here. But it might get a little bit cluttered at the same time. Or maybe it connects through this space. Like, and then continuing up. Something like that could be arranged. I don't know where yet, but this bit here, so if we make our next bit 3 wide, let's also then nudge out a few blocks here, just because it's quite big and bulky. And I was thinking maybe actually this steps down. Yeah, I think that'll look nice, because the ceiling is actually like right there. So we'll come down a few blocks, maybe 3. You streaming the new year in, says FXoons. No, I'm not doing that. I'll be fast asleep by the time the new year rolls around. Got no interest in celebrating it, really. This is my celebration, having a good old stream. Gonna do that as well, actually. And then maybe this big old platform bit here can continue in this direction. I don't know what will be back here. Maybe a bit of a dead end or something. But for now, that's kind of feeling alright. Definitely got to suss out some things down here. Here's another thing. Like, this is like a lip for that. I'm actually going to rip that out and have the lead come all the way down, I think. Okay. What am I doing? That makes no sense. What I want to do is bring this bit to the floor. Oh! No! I am taking it all back. Ah! Okay, try again. So yeah, that comes down here. Wow, I'm out of it again, am I? Get some more in there. Do the same thing on the opposite side, basically. Cloud says, I want to chuck my energy drink right now, but I'm going to try not to. Drink some water, dude. Much better to put water in your system than those energy drinks. I don't know why they're called energy drinks. Because, yeah, they're not great for you at all. Yeah, I could see us having a little something here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the only thing, the width. However, I can make that more appealing if I go knock that off and that, and then do the same thing here. I'm not trying to be too crazy about the symmetry, but where we got a bit of it going on, I want to keep that going, you know? This actually feels like a nice distance from the other like entry point all the way back there. So this is probably not a bad spot to have a big old staircase. Do you know what we never did? We never designed those staircase rails either. And now there'd be a lot of them to place down. Hey, we're out of those stairs. Let's get some more, please. Ah, yeah, we have to make them, right? Like that. Bam. Right, this also looks like we might just nudge ourselves in on this one. We're going to have a very big staircase now. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. I think I like that a lot. Very good. So this is going to be our corridor where we put all those neuron star, whatever they're called, things, right? On oh, is it me or is it off on one side? We got like 1, 2, 3, and it's not off for some reason. It's probably because this is missing. Yeah. That being said, this is like the new ceiling here. Maybe we should put like another material in this area, I reckon. I reckon that silver that we requested might be kind of cool to throw in somewhere. Or aluminium. Let's get a couple more of those. So yeah, we kind of got an idea now for what's going to go on over here. And then if we're going to put something like hanging down from the roof there. And then if we look at... Not really sure what I want to do with any of this. I think what I might do is remove that. How many blocks out is that? It's 3 blocks. This is currently 4. Right, I think I've got an idea what to do. Do that. Come over here. Do all of this. And then reuse it. Should I change usernames as Surprise T? Please don't. Because you've been around the channel for a long time. And if there's one thing I don't like is when there are some names that you can remember and then they change. Because I've had people message me before like, hey, I used to be so-and-so, but I changed my name. And I'm like, but I knew who you were. And I'm going to forget this new name because there's so many names. And they're all so difficult to remember. Right, that is great, obviously. Now, when I do... Yeah, I can pull it all the way across here. Dang, we've done a lot today. Look at this. Look at this. Really pulling like a larger sense of the shape of this place altogether. Love it. Okay, that's great. That's great. A little bit of this. Where's the wands? Maybe just... Oh yeah, just put them in there. Well done. Sheet wand. We ain't got a sheet wand. Well, that'll do. That does look a little bit odd, that bit. I tell you what, there's no reason I can't like extend it around here as well, actually, with that 3 wide bit. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Let's go ahead and do that, people. Come on, let's have a talky conversation topic thing, chat. I know I've asked several times and then like I've never really seen something pop up where I'm like, ooh, try me. Y'all know me well enough. I'm sure you can figure something out. X, audiobooks or physical books? Also chat. For me, it's audiobooks. I get headaches from reading. I think if I needed to take in information very seriously, then maybe a book might be a better thing, a bit more of a study, but in terms of just being able to like take in information while you do other stuff, I find audiobooks just amazing for that. Cool, we haven't even touched this area over here. It's got a long way to go too. But basically now we're putting all our projects in this place, so it'll get done. Look at that. We need to put some lights in here next. Cool. I think we're ready to do some chisel and bits now. Or something like that. Let's go ahead and prep the inventory. Are there any new games that you're looking forward to in the new year? None that I'm aware of, actually. I don't ever really look forward to new games. I tend to occasionally peruse Steam, looking for some like obscure puzzle games or something. So it's not really like there's games like around the corner that I'm interested in or anything. Yeah, let's hold that so it can recharge. Will the US dollar lose its status as the world reserve currency, says Dr. Jam? I don't know. It'd be doubtful, but you know, just based on history, the thing is, like, things change, right? I was listening to an audiobook the other day, or like a podcast or something, where what was being discussed was like the cycles in history of like how things repeat themselves. And I thought, well, yeah, like, but the thing is, like, you can have a track record and then it changes. Just because something repeats doesn't mean it's always going to repeat, especially in such a big and complex system as society. So it's like, you know, just because it's always been that way doesn't mean it will stay that way. Have you tried Astroneer? Yeah, I played Astroneer when it first came out, and I tried to play it again recently and just didn't really feel enthralled very much at all. Mainly because I couldn't figure out how on earth to, like, it was like I could interact with all the little menus, and then it was telling me I needed to place something on the ground or something like that, and it was just like this medial task, and I could not figure out which button placed it on the ground. I did a little bit of searching, and then eventually it was like, I've got no idea, I just gave up. But I remember playing that game in early access and thinking this was awesome. I did a series of it on my channel. But again, it's just one of those games where it's like, too early, just too little content, and then I just kind of got burned out on it. And the reward is that you can start to see it come together. This one at the bottom is not the one that has light. I think I'd like to put something a little different just here. I don't know, maybe give it a feeling like it's connected to what's in front. Dang, like the difference between night vision and night is crazy. Right, what one are we looking at? That's the top one. I think I just want to put this in a few places to begin with right now. Because then... Ah, right, we're out of the glowing glass, I'm going to guess. See if we can keep building. Uh-oh, I accidentally rotated it. No, maybe we're out of the other one, sheet metal. Oh, we never tried that silver sheet metal as well. Let's shove some of that in there. There we go. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. Cool, it does so much to add some of that in. Let's talk about the hard stuff, like global warming, world hunger, taxes, stuff like that, says FXoons. Well, on taxation and world hunger, I mean, this idea that people float around like, oh, it would take 6 billion to end world hunger, and then to point at someone who's got that money and be like, why aren't you paying for it? Like, it's ridiculous. Again, I heard this just the other day, actually. Another, like, interesting thing to add to that train of thinking is that, like, the reason today, most of the time, that we have hunger issues is because of war, and that starving people is a tool of war, right? And you don't want to let the other side eat. As brutal as that is, that's just, like, a reality of conflict. And so this thing, I can't remember what it was, but they were suggesting that you've got this thing being thrown around about, you know, we can solve world hunger with money, but, like, what is the causes of these hunger? And it's things like, you know, war, which of course is bad and we don't want. But, like, you can't throw money at that. Like, they're not going to go, oh, we'll let them eat then. Like, you know, if people are fighting a war, they've got other things. They're not just going to accept a paycheck to let the other side eat. I don't know how truthful it was, but, like, it's a great example of how it's not just a case of throwing money at something. And even if you can throw money at it, like, it could end up being incredibly inefficient, because it's not always about just, oh, they can't afford the food in the local grocery. It's more like, you know, the economics of the area just doesn't have the capacity to produce the food, perhaps. Basically, the world is and most subjects are, like, really difficult and complex, and you can always learn more and find out more. So, like, be wary of just, like, really simple solutions to stuff. Because the simple solutions are very often idealistic. So, like, say you hold the thought of, like, yeah, if we could just, you know, get 6 billion together, we could end world hunger, right? Like, okay, so describe how that plays out. You've got the money, what do you do next, right? You'll find if you try and, like, buy food here and send it somewhere else, you're probably going to run into a ton of issues. Like, stuff isn't simple. I'm not saying, like, yeah, let's just not try and solve it. It isn't a simple thing. It's really weird. It's kind of like, you know, like, there's, like, silent heroes everywhere. Because the actual like, way of getting stuff like that done isn't easily glorified. It's like, it's not like one figure passes some tax bill and pulls together 6 billion and ends world hunger. Like, the way we'd end world hunger is just by having more infrastructure everywhere, more people trained, education systems, spreading of knowledge and technology. Like, it's an effort that will require many people all over the place doing what seem like small and insignificant roles, like delivery drivers and you know, delivering things here and things there, and having skills like being, you know, able to build buildings with machinery in it, and, like, everything's complex. Like, food and farming is industrialized, like, food farming is industrialized, and there are many processes out there to, like, get more out of the land. And, like, you have to build up all of that infrastructure, all of that knowledge, all of that interconnectivity in areas to get people fed, get more food produced and delivered to the places it's needed. Because, you know, while we have a world hunger problem, we also have a obesity problem and a food waste problem at the exact same time. It's because, like, the production of food is concentrated in a different area, essentially. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and then here maybe? They don't always have to be, like, evenly spaced out, do they? It feels like they do, but they don't have to be. So that's got 5 and that's got 3, so if I go and put that there, it'll just look a little nicer. And that makes the gap a 4, and that's also a 4. And then over here, I think we'll just have the one in the middle, unless we put something down the bottom as well, right? Maybe this thing goes like all the way across over to the other side. And it is the third block from where it pokes out. 1, 2, 3. Let's get that night vision going. And then that's that side of that, so we'll put this here. And now we created a whole bunch of support for that, which looks pretty good. Anyway, did what I make any sense, or does someone have some pushback against it? Because I feel like I just spewed a bunch of words and it might not make sense. Surprise T says, telling the person who says Musk should feed hungry people to come up with a plan is disingenuous. No single person is capable of making such a plan. Yeah, I agree. I think I would word it more like why does the burden have to fall on this specific individual? Maybe we should... I think often to think like that is counterproductive to thinking about solutions. Like, you've probably heard this sort of regurgitated in one way or another of like, don't be the person who brings problems, be the person who brings solutions. So like, rather than point at someone else and being like, why aren't you solving world hunger? You know, why not take your own strides to learn about how you might be able to help? It's probably not going to be like one person figures it out. Oh, it turns out 3 + 3 = 7. That's why we can't solve world hunger. It's not going to be simple. You know, like, it's not just going to be like some unturned stone, you flip it over and you're like, oh, there you go, there's the solution. It's not going to be like that, but like, you could find something to do. I've always like just wanted to find, like, if one of these little Minecraft skills that I had somehow translated to real world engineering, I think that would be like absolutely amazing if I could like do stuff with my little redstone skills to help in the real world, right? I would love to find something like that, but like, you know, maybe focus on what you can do. It doesn't have to be big and grand, but maybe you've actually got something to contribute. Like who's that? I always get his name wrong, but like Stefan Balat or something. He's involved in Team C's, which has brought a lot of attention to what he does, which is really cool. But I've been following that guy for years, and you know, he was just a teenager who was like, look, there's loads of trash in the ocean. I'm going to figure out a way to get it out of there. And like, bravo! Like, he put his mind to something and did it. We should encourage that. We should cheer that. And you know, if anyone out there feels like, you know, they want to solve a problem or they got like an engineering idea that might be useful, like, go for it. Absolutely go for it, I reckon. Let's have a look then. Distributed problem solving. Let each person solve the problem of feeding themselves. Then if they can, their family. Then if they can, their immediate neighbours. It's called capitalism. You can't do it with central planning. It's Dr. Jamtastic. I mean, central... I feel like a lot of these things are like, if you can plan well and consider all things, then maybe it can be done. Like, I think both capitalism and like central planning, as you put it, have flaws built into them. Like, markets like can organically adapt, but they can also be exploitative, and they don't, you know, capitalism hasn't fed everyone, so you can argue that it hasn't done the job either. Like, both have pros and cons, and both have to deal with a massive complexity of variables that kind of almost make it impossible for either system to fully exceed at anything. Like, I think we're always going to have to do with, or have some level of failure. Like, we have to try to get closer to a utopia or something like that, but it's always going to have its measure of failure on the way. So I don't quite look at it like that. Like, first feed yourself, then someone else. Well, it's like, how do I feed myself, right? I go to Asda. Is that really me feeding myself? Like, everything's interconnected and interdependent, and I think the reality of that is that we should maybe not look at ourselves so individualistically in society, because we massively depend on one another. And it's just a plethora of things in front of you that you fundamentally don't know how to do, but it's just there and it works. Like, for a lot of people, if the taps stopped turning out water tomorrow, you wouldn't know what to do to fix it. Like, imagine if all the people that worked in like the water towers and did plumbers, they all just disappeared. Then all of a sudden we'll be like, we've got to go find some manuals and try and figure things out. Dr. Jamtastic says capitalism is the economic system. You still have government with the sole purpose of preventing harm. You can't use government to produce, only use force to prevent force. I feel like on that level, I agree with you a fair bit more, that you need government to intervene to to curtail the harm and the extremes of like capitalism, I guess. I kind of agree with you to some extent on that. Let's go with that texture. I've got something. Oh, this is a way shinier block than I thought it would be. I kind of like this idea of just giving a little bit of... Well, actually, it fits in pretty well. A little bit of flair to this idea. And having it do something like that. Does it look a bit obnoxious? I think it's a bit too silvery. Like, this block can probably fit in somewhere around here, but it's just a bit too shiny. Needs something a bit more rustic. So that one is called shipping crate, right? So if I add the word... that didn't work. Or just go for shipping. Like that one, iron. Iron's pretty gritty. Probably one of the darker ones as well. How is our Project E coming along, eh? At Project... At Project E. 64 of those. Did I tune in at the right time? Do we need a couple more of those? I think we might just need a couple more of the one before it, and then the dark matter might start to build up. Could be wrong, could be wrong. We've got the blocks of iron. Let's... Ooh, change them to that type. This texture in general actually would probably fit in really well, just around the place. To try and change the subject, once travel becomes a bit easier, is there anywhere else you'd like to visit, says Bell Steven. Yeah, we were talking about going to Austria in the summer, actually, after watching The Sound of Music. I've always been very fond of those sort of kind of like lush green with the mountains in the background. Incredibly idyllic with those like small villages that are really well looked after. They need to go somewhere, that's what's weird. Maybe actually if I give them somewhere to go, it ain't so bad. So like, 1, 2. Obviously I'm going to have to probably put some more stuff in this area to make it feel a bit more justified as to why there's like this different type of support over here, but the variety will bring a lot, I think. Yeah, definitely going to need to add something extra. In fact, I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. We can always chop and change. Like, a lot of this, though, is kind of, like, permanent at this point, if you want to use that word. These things over here are really actually for lighting up just this area, now that I think about it. I was going to go put some around over here, but maybe not. Yeah, the whole thing's looking pretty fantastical. You watched The Sound of Music? Yes, I did. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. I need to learn the lyrics of that song. I'll just end up singing it all the time. Hey, this thing was like erroneously placed over to one side, I've just realised. Hemp crate. So, did it tick over? I think it still might not be there yet. Let's see what's happening inside of the crafter. So... so it's had to back that up. So where's this now going? I'm kind of confused as to what I'm looking at, because Or maybe we're about to see it tip over. There's only 2 of that. So that makes that. And those make that. Wait, no, it's coming back in here. So when that fills up, then it will stay in the storage drawer. Got it. Now I understand what's going on. Have you watched the first Boba Fett episode? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. That song is wonderful to learn. I need to brush up on the guitar parts, says Andrew James. Ooh, I like the sound of learning to play it on guitar. Right, I was going to go search for Ye Old Hemp Crate. Ye Old Hemp Crate. That's right. Put this over by 1 block. Because I didn't notice that I goofed it. Oh, dang it. I just put that stuff back in there, didn't I? But essentially, this is my ginormous backpack, so it's all good. Yeah, that Edelweiss is such a beautiful song. Such a beautiful song. Ugh! Sometimes, if you hear me make that noise, it's like a weird, like, breathing in thing when my mouth closes. Kind of creates like a... I don't know. Anyway, I want to have something hanging down from the ceiling. I'll tell you what I haven't done and need to do. We need some more. We need... Oh god, those YouTube thumbnails. We need to talk about blah blah blah. We need to. We need to talk about it. Don't tell me what we need to talk about. Right, some clickbait like, I respect the hustle or whatever, you know, frame it, but like, sometimes it's just a bit much. Do we need to talk about this? It's like telling you need to know, and then it's just some, oh look, someone on the internet did something stupid. And you should be upset by it. Let's put that into placement mode. Yep, we got it. Now we don't got it. What if I use impose here, like, or replace? Yeah, replace works. Because we got the glowstone, but it's this stuff we ain't got. This has got me thinking a little bit now. Dang, yo, dang, this place is cool. We still got loads of work to do, just like left, right, and center. What about this bit? It's gonna go down there. I feel like every time I look in this direction, it's a bit kind of lonely. Needs some light. So we'll give it a bit more scaffolding, shall we? Yeah, I just wanna add a little bit of light more than anything here. So, that and that. You might have noticed I've kind of avoided doing the corner bits. But where there are corners, we don't want to forget about them. I think we're out of this one now. Oh, can't move. Yeah, I just feel like I want to look in that direction and see a bit more light. I think it requires some stuff on the ceiling as well. I want to, by the way, I'm going to rip out all of these batteries and put them so they're like one apart from one another. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 there. And then a whole bunch more in the other area. So I think we'll be able to fit everything in the long run. X, how do you not get bored of Minecraft or video games in general? Well, video games in general, it's kind of hard not to get bored of, but with Minecraft, it's a creative game, so the creativity is what interests me, and having an audience makes it a very different experience at the same time. Right, let's match this grid up so it's kind of like same shape as this bit. Just because, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you just need to put little rules of reason in. Like, this is placed here because of that. And then sometimes subconsciously you just pick up on it regardless. Now, I thought we'd lose a fair bit of the texture doing this. Actually, you do... Now it looks awkward. Oh, okay, so you do actually like lose the edge. But that's kind of cool, I think. So, gonna go put that in placement mode. I could possibly make it a bit more 3D by like leaving a lip, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I think actually I'm only gonna come down 3 blocks. So that's, yeah, that's that. Okay. So we'll put that there, and then we'll do some placing. Yeah, that'll be the one. What I could do is I could put some like big lamps hanging off of here or something. I feel like maybe coming down a 4th is not a bad idea. I could also like reattach it. I think I'm probably overthinking it at this point. X, what are your thoughts on Betty White? I have no idea who Betty White is. Hey X, enjoy the rest of your stream, says Apollo's Inc. Thank you, Apollo. I'll do my very best to enjoy it. Let's go grab some scaffolding. And then create like this frame here, like that. And then I think below that is where we'll have... You see, if I'm going to have one more poking out, I feel like I just might as well put a full block of steel. In fact, maybe that's where we get the lighting in. Okay, so let's go grab this, do that replace mode, right? I think that's going to look super duper cool. It's just going to need like more than one. That's what I'm pretty certain of. I think that works. Yeah, it works. Cool. Rare longer stream, Xisuma, says Kuyuma. Well, you know, end of the year, let's go out with a bang, right? I'm going to set off a firework in this room later in the stream. No, I'm not going to do that. Ugh. Terrible joke. You don't know Betty White is only the best? No... no poopy talking badass funny international treasure. It was in Golden Girls she did today. I don't know... Golden Girls, I don't even think I know what that is. Yeah, I mean, like, there's just a lot of culture out there, right? Like, you can't know it all. And speaking of how much culture is out there, I feel like it accelerates for time that would just accumulate. You know, as the world gets wealthier and there's more availability and abundance, you know, it's growing. There's just more places you can go find someone who's doing something like this right here, you know. Right, so I'm going to add all of this as well. Can't get under just there. We'll go ahead and... Got 2 designs here. Which one's which? Okay, that's the light. And this is the skinny. And there you go. That actually looks seriously cool for that spot. I love that. That's so good. Right. Okay, and I think I just want to finish off this little area by putting in a bit more of this stuff. So let's come and grab that one and then grab this one. Put them both in placement. Should have tons of this steel now after all the building we've done with it. Or not, we're out already. Spoke too soon. Oh, actually I've been using that one, that's why. This is a different texture, isn't it? So yeah, here is where we need to go additive. And then we'll go additive there. And then placement. To me, it feel like it just put on a lot more light from that one little spot. Oh, it's probably because there's now two with light together. I think we might have done it differently somewhere else. I think we might have made it so not all of them had light, which is something I might want to go do. Let's see. Yeah, like here we didn't put light in, so if I grab this and we look, you can see what we're looking at. So that's glowing glass, and then these bit aren't. So I should probably think about manipulating it like that a bit more. So if I've got this on the same material, we can rip out the glowing glass of those two. And then if I do that, it'll keep that one there. That's alright. Actually, maybe I want to undo that. Not really sure what the idea is here. Just maybe that, because it's got two together, it makes it extra bright. That's probably the way we want to do it. Just clip out a few here and there. And obviously not worry too much about how much there is. It actually makes the colour of the sheet metal look different. Wow, look at the place we built. Just absolutely awesome. And then we're going to build a place down here next. I like the idea of making this way brighter, or doing something quite different, especially with some of the fantastical textures we're about to unleash. Unleash the beast! So I was thinking maybe this whole thing comes down one block lower in front. Oh, let's put that back on. But then behind we have this silvery stuff. So like that here. This across the front. And then a wand. I need a wand. A wiggly wiggly wand. If someone asks you what your job is, do you do for a living, what do you tell them? It depends on who asks, really. If it's someone like my age or younger, I'll probably say like I'm a YouTuber or I do streaming. If it's someone old, I'm just like, oh yeah, I make content on the internet. I'm a video editor or whatever. Right, we got lead sheet metal on this side. And we need more. Lots more. For a big old wall that blocks out the sun. Yeah, so now, almost. We're letting in light down here. So this material... What was it again? It was silver. Do we have the block of silver? If we do, it's actually going to be accessible through here. If I click on the right bit. I think... No, that's not it. That's thermal. Doesn't have a block of... Oh, that's it. Immersive engineering. So there it don't look so good. Sort of tempted to use these again. Quite like this block of steel. I just remembered another texture that we have that might suit the bill, or whatever you want to say. Chisel, whizzle, whizzle. This stuff, yeah, let's go for that one. And then put the lights on them. So, oh, that's actually something else. They're my lights right there. So maybe we start like 3 blocks and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of works, I think. Kind of works. Also, is it me or does that look odd when you see it like, and these are out by one, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, okay, so let's go check our Project E. We're probably not going to get to do this today, which is kind of sad. Like, the dark matter... Ah, they're building up quick. We only need a stack, remember? They're building up quick. Maybe we will just be able to... Actually, what do I need to do this again? Like, I've got those. And then the other one. So really, I've been able to do this for a minute. Yes, we can do it. Okay, we're actually ready to go now. So, good building. Let's chuck all of this stuff in here. And then I just think I want to empty the bit bags, really. Those can go in, those can go in. So, if I chuck that in... Get rid of all of that stuff, and we've got a nice clean inventory again. So, I will request one of these. It does mean now that some of that dark matter will then get sucked up and used to make the next level up again, but I don't think it's going to wipe us out. So we've got this and that, and now we need the one, the only blackjack. So we're supposed to put this stuff like near these things, is the idea. That looks kind of laggy. Oh, has it got an interface? I can click on it a bunch. I don't know what that does. Whoa! Oh, right. Ah. Ooh. Now, we want to suss out the range around something like this, don't we? It's time to get investigatory, because that's a real word. So when we break that, we get both bits back. This thing has like a little bar on the bottom of it, but it never seems to do anything. So I'm going to put it here and click on it. So I think now it's active. Right, seems to be affecting that one and that one. It's kind of not expecting the range to be so big. Let me look in chat. Place the pedestal down, put the watch on and right click. F3-B will show the range. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Right, so that's just out now. Yeah, and it's going slow. Cool, so let's count this. This is like actually the width of those. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a little bit of height to it. So, you know, obviously what you would do if you wanted to be efficient is sort of... Oh man, I just had a weird idea. Is you sort of want to put these things like... what am I trying to say? Like, as many as you can inside of this box, basically. FX Soons, thank you for cheers and biddies, saying, gotta run, happy new year, think I'm going to enjoy Hermitcraft 7 to bring in the new year. Watching an old season, eh? Thank you so much, my dude, greatly appreciated, and thank you for the cheers and biddies, hope you have a good one. Okay, so... So we want to get those inside of that. I'm thinking, if I'd have known about this, like, a bit earlier, I might have changed the design. Oh, actually, what if we use cheers and bits? Cheers and bits? God, getting my terminology all pizzazzled. Like, you can walk under that, but you can also see it. Ah, look at the width. Not quite enough. Or maybe just right. Depends on how you look at it. So, let's go ahead and whiz that up, and then whiz those up. Because we've got 9 of them. So, maybe the approach here is like, we kind of make it look like there's a shelf or a lip. And that we got loads of these, like, at different heights coming off. I think that could look really remarkable if we do it right. We'd have to put some blocks between them, but yeah. I feel like for like proper optimization, this needs to go down a couple of blocks. Then this can come down a block. And then... That's... Oh yeah, this isn't active, so now it's active. And I'm assuming I can make multiple ones of those. I don't know if they would overlap, like you could put a whole bunch together or something. So the next thing I want to do is experiment with having conduits to take the items out. Now I know you can take out items from below, but what about the sides? I'll tell you what, I've got an inventory right here. So let's extract and insert. So that means that I could probably put them behind, and then we just create some like custom framework looking thing here. What do you reckon, peeps? I reckon it's the way to go. Okay, so let's come down here. Oops, wrong ones. Right ones. I'm going to lower all of this by 2 blocks, basically. Okay, wands. So we can put some lights below as well, like we can put lights in multiple places. So if we lower it by 1, I mean really we want to lower it by 2 actually. And then I need to bring it in a little bit. Let's get some cobble. So I think, down by 2 would be like here. Then I've brought it in by 2, so that means 1. Yeah, that's like the perfect spot, I think. Yeah, look at that. That's going fast, right? Yep. Cool. So now what we've got to do is figure out where the next one goes. Somewhere over here. And there will be a next one. We'll make it right now. There it is. Getting a bit slow, right? It's getting late. We've been streaming for a while. Y'all enjoying this long stream today? Because I won't do it. Oh. I wonder if that'll go back to where it needs to go. Probably won't. It probably won't. Oh wait, I think it did. No, I got 80 in here, so like it did not go where it should have gone. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. I think I might be making a big mess. But I'm trying to like not waste them now that I might have accidentally sort of put them out of the loop. So there, it's 1 stack of 64, but it doesn't say there's any red matter. Did it normally? Oh, yeah. I guess it's whatever. Right. So yeah, I think I've like thrown a block somewhere it shouldn't have gone. Doesn't matter. So we have these 2 things, right? Just trying to suss out, sort of eyeballing it, right? That's got to go back 2 blocks. Maybe a third by the looks of it. Now, I'm not going to do the aesthetics right now, but we probably want to line up this with that, have something that like hangs down and holds it in place, essentially. Or maybe like beams that come across, I don't know. We'll figure that one out another time. Because right now I have the opportunity to AFK and gather a lot of this stuff, right? We've already got 14. Goodness me. So we want to make loads of these new neutron collectors, and then probably a bunch of Ender IO conduits and Ender chests, so that don't take too long. But this bit is going to be the tricky bit. Right, we've got the neuron collector over here, so we need the redstone, the quartz, the iron, and the crystal matrix. Let's go ahead and request the crystal matrix. I would like a gazillion. In all seriousness, let's hop back onto that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for each one. The recipe of this, by the way. So two for each one? Okay. Let's do a bit of quick number crunching. So it's like 9, 18. And I think we get to do that 4 times. Let's grab a block out of here. Or maybe just some cobble. We get to do that 5 times. 18 times 10. 180. So we need... Wait, let me... Actually, I'm going to do this with a calculator. We need 380. Let's go back to the beginning. Sorry. 9 across there. 18. 5 high. So 10 high on the other side. 18. 180. Yeah, 180 times 7 equals 1260. So that's how many crystal matrices we need. So give me another 1100 to begin with, I think. Look at it go. Oh, we're going to make craziness. Blackjack says, why not make a solid wall of neutron collectors? Good question. Honestly, like a bit of aesthetic. Like, I feel like them just being flat walls would look a little dull. You know me. Like, I remember earlier in this mod pack saying I should do a playthrough where rather than focusing on aesthetics, I literally just do pure gameplay of the modded, right? I actually think that would ruin it for me. Because, like, one of the coolest things is, like, mixing the technical and the aesthetic. Like, I really enjoy that, and a lot of modded stuff, like if you don't do aesthetics with it, it's just gonna look like a big jumble of wiring or something. Eek says, did I join at the wrong time, or did I just hear X do some really quick maths? I'm great at maths, by the way. Like, you know, 99 times 364, for example, is 36,036. Or just thinking of some random numbers like 8,563 times 69, have a giggle, is 590,847. If you multiply that by 420, it's 248,001,500. Oh god, I'm speaking too fast. You get the point. You get the point. Just grab a calculator, like random numbers. 1, 5, 4, 8 multiplied by 3620 is 5,603,760. I'm just like that with the numbers, you know. You've heard it. Some people can just dun 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 like that. I'm just, you know, apparently I'm one of those people. Like, yeah, it just all makes sense, you know. Fennerman in chat. Ha, ha. I'm not going to do it again. That cracked me up last time. Okay, so now we can go to this thing and we can tell it. I probably missed something here, but oh, there you go. Oh, I want more than that. Come on. Hey, dang, things on the side. Oh, go away. Random letters will get rid of it. There you go. What? Try that again. There we go. So what did I run out of? Iron? Not a problem. Over here, we'll grab some iron. Probably going to run out of the old redstone next. Ugh. X is a math prodigy, says Ren's cold, son. I mean, maybe. It's not difficult, is it? You know, like 999 times 7654321 is 653,666,679. You know, it's pretty basic. What do you mean my cursor went off the screen? What are you on about? What's that mean? That doesn't mean anything. Stop being so suspicious. God. Okay, you could hear me clicking. Clicking on what? Jeez. Jeez, have a little faith. God, this stuff's expensive, by the way. If only this could be automated. Actually, it might... I don't know if you could automate it with recipes. If this thing accepted you pushing in items, I mean... You pushed in... Nah, because it'd have to arrange them, right? So, surely it's not capable of that. It seems... Actually, if we look at the ratio of the other blocks, right? Redstone is probably the most common. Not by much, but... It seems to always be redstone that I need more of, right? Click on that, shift it in. Nope. Ugh. 16 again. Always seems to be 16. So now it's iron and quartz. I think the rest will be iron. Okay, let's get it in there. Bam. 18. And we need some more iron. Ah! These clicking sounds are just the inner working of X's mind. Exactly. Exactly. You could adjust the GUI scale in video settings to make it a bit smaller, by the way. I won't extract the button anymore. I prefer to play it like any smaller than this. It makes me squint. I don't like it. I like easy to look at big GUIs. Okay, so time to do this. Time to rake it all in. Yeah, where's the end? Yep, we got it. One, two, and three. I hope there's no downside to using these time things, because, whoa, they're like super OP. I mean, all it cost us was a bunch of coal, really. Imagine having to go mining for all that coal, though. Checha now, man, but on Twitch has subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Greatly appreciated. I just realised the reason that we got so much coal is because of this. It's always bringing it in. They can get a bit laggy, says Sir Henshu. Well, we'll call this the corridor a lag then. That's what we'll call it. That was a different type of noise in me, wasn't it? Yeah, look at this. Look at it. It looks so cool. Show me the corner. Can't see it. I have to guess. Oh, it's not one of those. I guessed correctly, though. Right, what are these? Lead sheet metal? What happened there? I don't know. Wand next. And extend this thing all the way down here. Cool. Did I get it right? Oh, I got it right. Have to go craft some more in a minute. Or now. Right, how about those Crystal Matrix fellas? Oh, there's a movie I want to see. We haven't really put a dent in our supplies, have we? I mean, we've still got just redonkulous amounts of stuff. Redstone, iron, quartz was the other one. Some more of these again. Becca's here gifting a sub to Kuma777. Becca, thank you as always for gifting the subs. And Kuma, be sure to say thanks in chat. We always appreciate the support. Surprised he says, we've seen Evil X, but where's Good X? What do you mean, where's Good X? I'm right here. Ugh. What about Bad X? And Sinister X. And Nefarious X. Gah, I wouldn't want to meet that fella. Okay, then the iron. Then the redstone. Barely making a dent. You know, I'm probably going to learn that this is like overkill at some point. It's like when I get to the next bit where I have to use this stuff, I'm going to be like, oh, I've made too much. Hey, this might be like the end of the corridor as well, right? Like, we could potentially just close it up there. How many more do we need? Just one! Wow! GG. GG's in chat, peeps. We need one more. That's all I need. Devin Crates, thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Zora Spinamana. Lucaro, thank you for the GGs. Cloud Zero. Satan. GG? GG? Help me, I'm twitching. What are you on about? Right, now that we've done that, we need to power through with some conduits. And some ender chests. Now this is 5 tool, right? We need that as well. This is 5, so I need like one there, no, one there, and one at the bottom. Oh, how much has that got? 54 already, wow. So most of these things are probably approaching a stack. Sweet. Let's go grab an ender chest. Wait, that's the way you do it. Right, and the master input, once we've got some diamonds here. Master input, I do have my notes. Is white, 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 isn't it? Original storage is purple, that's not the one I want. It's the giant chest. Why is it not labelled giant chest? Maybe I never actually got around to it and just sort of forgot. I'm pretty sure it's white, white, white. Cloud Zero says, I can't hear Xisuma's music, but I'm currently listening to Salient Solution on loop. Isn't, like, what, you can't hear the music? It's, well, I guess it's sort of there in the background, but it's, playing. I can hear it. That means you should be able to hear it. So that is white, white, white. Yes, I never labelled it, so let's label it. White slash white slash white is diamond chest. Good stuff. Save that. Come over here. Up to the top we go again. And I guess I could turn F3B off now. So we need those conduits. And then we need to place down the ender chest as well. So I should probably put the ender chest in first. So it's going to be like 1, 2, 3. This is temporary, by the way. This is so that I can AFK. And come back and go, well, hey. So I only need 6 of those. Uh-huh. See some diamonds going in there. And then we're going to put this here. So, insert. No extract. Is that right? And we don't really need upgrades because it's going to outpace it. So that's now all going into there. Very nice. So now, just got to get these all the way across each level. I wonder if that accelerator thing that I've got accelerates the conduits. If it does, the conduits will eventually be behind the wall. So If we consider that a problem, it will be solved eventually. Over to this side. And we're out of conduits. We always need more, so we'll make more. There's a hole there. Xisuma, how far have you gotten in Project D? This far. I don't know how far there is to get, but we've done dark and red matter automated. I might finish automating today. Or this stream at least. Right, so here's the thing. If I shift right click, it's copy, right? No? Yeah, it is copy. So if I go down here and do that. Okay, that's weird. Or do I need to click a... Yeah, I need to click that. Oh, yeah. Huh. I was thinking, like, do the whole block, right? That's why I thought this layout was great, but actually what I got to do... So I got to... No, that's the wrong one. I got to come over here and do that. And then... they're all sort of on extract even. So 32, click there, starts extracting. So I just got to make sure I click each and every one of these, but I've got to do it top and bottom. Yeah, I can't sort of copy the whole bundle because I was kind of thinking like, how does it work with orientation and rotation? But yeah, I've just sort of forgotten that this is the way that it works. So now all of those are doing the job. God, my eyes need a break. And at some point I'm going to find out that I missed one, right? That's the way it goes. It's working, peeps, it's working. You should be able to make the watch and pedestal soon. It can speed up your neutron production. The watch and pedestal. Oh, man. If only I knew how to make that stuff, right? God, that'd be super helpful. Because, I mean, look at this. God, that's slow. That is so slow. I wish it were faster. We didn't test and check and see if these things like overlap and stack or anything. Nice. Ugh. This is officially the longest stream I've ever done that isn't a Twitch Rivals or an event. I think. Could be wrong. Just letting you know. If you're here, historic moment. They'll talk about this for millennia to come. Oops, did I get that one? Double check. Yeah, so we should probably see a fair bit of that churning in there constantly. Right, all of these ones up top are done, so there's just this last row here. Fenno says, yeah, I was surprised you were live at this hour. Well, I've sort of been streaming to around this time, maybe ending a little bit earlier as of late. Just gonna work that way. I don't know, I find I like fall into little grooves and patterns, and then something breaks it, and then you find like a new little groove and pattern. But the day is definitely a little later than I initially planned. I was going to watch a little bit more of The Crown, but I think I'll just go straight to bed after I've had a walk. So there you go. Dang! Now we're collecting... What's that stuff called again? I can't even remember. There you go. 6,000. We had like 4,000, I think, at the beginning of the stream, and now we're immediately just boosting the stuff. We got the ghast tiers coming in. Am I going to run this farm a little bit again? Let's have a look at our Never Stars, because we just chewed for a bunch. No, we got 54,000. So if I go AFK overnight, It really sort of depends on how much wither dust I've got. 54k. This isn't replenishing as fast as I would like. So I think I'll leave this farm off. And I'll leave that one on, because that gets us ghast tears. Let's just double check the amount we're up to. Yeah, we'll stock up on ghast tears. Oh yeah, let's... oh, this place. Dang. Love it. Still a long way to go, but I love it. And this is going to be amazing. Right here. So yeah, I'll AFK and collect all of this stuff. And when we next stream, which will be on day after tomorrow in the morning, very unlikely I'll play a different game, but I will consider it. It's most likely going to be this. Yeah, just having a quick look at chat. Oh, I didn't read the last noise of me here. Lupus Canis, thank you for 12 months. 1 year, amazing. Thank you for the kind message. Well, there you go, peeps. I thought you didn't stream tomorrow now. What is it now? Yeah, what did I just say? Sorry, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow I'll be streaming again in the morning. Not tomorrow, sorry. Right. That's the end of the stream. Massive thanks to everyone for coming by today. Be sure to hit the follow button on your way out of here. Big thank you to everyone who subscribed, resubscribed, donated and cheered. Thank you for all of those amazing gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. And where am I going to send you today? I think I'll send you over to Tango again, right? Don't get to raid Tango very often, so we'll do that. We'll do that. Alright, that's it. That's me wrapping it up. Hit the raid button, and I'll see you later. Take care. Bye-bye.